my LAX story because you'll get a kick out of it. We are, Drongo. It's time. Oh, crap. I didn't press the YouTube button first. Thus thou betray yourself. Oh, no. The YouTube dashboard looks different. Oh, no. I don't know where things are. How do you do your... Hi, YouTube! Welcome to Professional Streamer Knows How to Do All the Things and isn't trying to figure it out while he's live. Maybe a game, maybe a story, lots of fun and all the glory. Let's get it. Let's get it. Do we riot at the bank? I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah. Gently kick. There we go. There we go. Samir is here. How we doing, baby? God, I'm very sniffly. My tea is very steeped, but I think still too hot to drink. You haven't missed anything yet. We just started. Just started. I know, Drongo. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Okay. Am I live on YouTube, chat? I think I am. The problem is I don't remember how to adjust things on YouTube now. Not remember. It's not a remember thing. They changed it. And I don't know how to fix my stream settings. Is my title blank? No, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's okay. So they're launching a new feature, what I think is really, really cool and awesome feature. The feature they're launching is you will now be able to go live, vertical and horizontal at the same time. Whereas right now you have to pick which of the two you're going to do. I think that's going to be great for discoverability and stuff like that. I think it's going to be awesome. But it looks like they just changed the dashboard in preparations for that. And it's a little rough around the edges. What am I playing? Final Fantasy. The ROM show. If you a hamburger and I have a raccoon. If you ask me for a hamburger, but it turns out I don't really exist. Where I was originally standing, a picture of hamburger rests on the ground. Okay. I don't know what that's from. But I love it. I could go for a hamburger right now, if I'm honest with you. To be fair, the message says from a Chaos Agent, so I feel like it tracks naturally. It's part of the natural tracking. Something like that. If you're not following the ROM show, please do. He's an awesome dude. I just started my stream. YouTube had some weird changes that I'm trying to figure out right now. I think I have it, though. I don't know what LLM is. I'm not sure what that is. Is that the multi-level marketing thing? How are we doing? That's a loaded question these days, I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, Reboot. Hi, Dragon. How are you? Hi, Cantor. It's things are hard. But our baby is home. Our third baby is home. We probably haven't talked since then, so that's good news. He spent 30 days in the hospital after being born, but now he's home. So yeah, there's all kinds of new settings in the YouTube Go Live thing, though. Like, so many. So that's pretty neat. Could I always add tags and I just didn't realize it? How are you, Rom? How are you and the fam doing? I am trying to sell a house and buy a house. Hi, Hispanic Assembler. At the same time as having a newborn baby. We have sold our house Monday of this week. So it's now Wednesday. And we were supposed to buy a house Monday of this week. Still haven't done that. That's how I'm doing. I canceled stream yesterday because I was so mentally fatigued that I couldn't bring myself to go live. That's how exhausted I was mentally. That I didn't even have it in me. I was so mentally tired from yesterday. Yesterday was a deadline day. They were supposed to finish all of the bank has dropped the ball like 6 times on this. They were supposed to close us on Monday. And they said last week, just a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, we're still on track for the 6th. And then about 5-6 days before that, they went, oh, no, we're not. Whoops. How about the 10th? That's a lot of difference. So we changed our movers. We changed, our schedule, everything. We asked for an extension from the people buying our house to make sure we'd have time to move out. And then now they said, oh, how about not Friday? How about next Wednesday or Thursday? So yeah. Yeah, that's where we are with things. Was it Rom? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to tell a story in a minute. First, I'm going to tell the LAX story. That's what I'm going to do first. Because that's a much more lighthearted and funny story. And I owe Benny this. Can I get one more drop for the YouTube chat? If you guys want to say hi on YouTube, drop a lurk or a like. That'd be super awesome. Dizzy and Arden have already done so. Thank you very much. Yeah, no kidding. Hi, Chaos. How are you, buddy? My LAX story is this. I went to... I think I was going to... Where was I going? I think I was going to my honeymoon. I think that's where I was going. I think I can drink this now. Ah, goodness. Thank you, Samir. Appreciate you, buddy. We are live on Twitch and YouTube every night now. Every night. Destinova's beautiful. Good to see you, Snow Queen. So I'm on my way to my honeymoon, right? And I have a layover in LAX for the first time. And I have a metal plate in my leg that's 11 inches long with 13 screws or something like... I think it's 11 screws. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. You can feel the screws in my leg if you're ever the type of person that wants to feel screws in someone's body. Also, Gorilla, thank you for the second gifted sub. I think I missed the second one. Thank you. Thank you. It's Samir. So I go to LAX and my leg has never set off the metal detector ever. Oh my God, Angela, stop it. I don't mind if people touch my leg. If you want to feel the screws in my leg, you're more than welcome to. It's my ankle. It's not like it's my inner thigh. Oh yeah, the screws are like right here, man. A little bit higher, you're almost there. They're pelvical screws, you know? No. So my leg has never set off the metal detector. So I get to LAX and I go through and the guy goes, there's something showing up on the metal detector. Are you wearing a belt? And I said, is it my leg? Like an idiot. And he goes, no, it's right here. And points at, my crotch. And then he showed me a picture of it on the scanner. And it was like a bullseye for my penis. And I was like, nah, no belt, unfortunately. Just a steel rod. No, I did not make that joke. I didn't make any jokes to TSA. He goes, I'm gonna have to pat you down. Do you want to go in the back room or do you want me to do it here? And I said, I'm running late. I want you to do it right now. And he goes, okay. And then he starts patting me down. And he meant patting down my crotch. But he also had to shake my shorts to make sure nothing fell out. In front of hundreds of people in the middle of LAX. And I don't know why, but I was like this the whole time. It's just So yeah, they didn't find anything, obviously. That's the only airport that's ever happened at in my entire life. And I've been to a lot of airports. That's just my dick. It does that sometimes. Jesus. You heard it here, Val James. You heard it here. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, you ready, chat? Were they dizzy? I'm glad they were nice about it, yeah. Must be the new ring. Oh, I just got married. It must be the new ring. On your penis, sir? Are there any other kind of wedding bands? I do not have a Prince Albert. I don't have it in me, literally. Or yeah. So here's the best part of the story. You ready, Benny? Circle back to the trip home from the honeymoon. By the way, the first thing I said to my wife when we sat down on the plane, you do realize since we got married, someone else touched my dick first. You're slacking, babe. Like, you're number 2 somehow in this. You shouldn't finish second in this race. Circle back to leaving the honeymoon. We go through the, both of these have a connecting flight before where I don't get scanned. I get in the Hawaii airport. Hawaiian airports are pretty hardcore, by the way, because they don't want you to take anything out of Hawaii. So it's like a double TSA check. No, they don't find anything. LAX, same fucking thing. Shows up on the scanner again. Same spot, same everything. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, what the hell? This guy was way funnier because he goes, I don't want to do this any more than you want me to do this to you. And I was like, I know, dude. And then he says, not to worry. I'm going to use the back of my hands. I was like, all right, I'm ready to see this, honestly. Whatever that means. And he patted me down with the back of his hands. The first guy did not use the back of his hands, no. He patted me down like he was a cop. Palms makes it gay. Oh, no. Wait, they're supposed to use the back of their hands? Wait, what's the first guy doing then? Hey, that makes me feel a little used. Is it weird that the first pat down took 36 minutes too? And I was like bent over a table? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He's really probing deep for this. It's been a long time. Hope he finds something soon. Sir, when are you going to untie me? Is that part coming soon? This is a really long pat down. I'm signing up for TSA. Please fly through Orlando. Shut up. Why are your handcuffs so fuzzy? I wish, Argo, yeah. Now it's complimentary prostate exams. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, I did not know they were supposed to do it with the back of their hands until right now when you just taught me that, chat. The first guy definitely did not do that. He did it like a normal, like, and then he literally shook my shorts. Yeah, good times. So anyway, that's the first story of the night. That's a good way to start the night. Good times, chat. The other story, chat, is much more of a tragedy than a happy story. Where did we last leave this fucking house buying process, chat? I streamed Monday after we sold the house, right? So we sold our house Monday. Everything went smooth. It took 15 minutes in, out, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Easy peasy. It already shows sold on the mortgage. It already shows sold everywhere. We're done. It's gone. They did agree to give us possession on the 14th, on Monday, which you're going to find out why pretty soon. That date is no longer feasible for us. Because why not? On Monday, the bank said you're definitely going to be able to close on Friday. You just got to fill up, you just got to finish these documents, and we're going to send you your mortgage disclosure. today or tomorrow. We had to get it Tuesday. We had to. I'll tell you why. If we don't get it Tuesday, we lose possession of our house on the 14th, and we can no longer close until the 14th, because Monday is a holiday next week, and they don't do business on weekends and holidays. So we had to get the disclosure Tuesday. And if you're wondering why that's a big deal, is we could just be assholes and stay in the house and be like, evict us. But that's a really messy process to go through, and they can sue us. I don't think they would, but they could sue us. We're just opening up a lot of bag of worms for a family trying to move, trying to get their life started in a new place. And they already said no last time we asked them if they could extend, and then they like begrudgingly agreed to it. Which means now we're gonna have to ask them again. You know what I mean? To not move into their brand new house. And we got to reschedule movers and blah, 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 blah. If we didn't get it Tuesday, and Tuesday came around and we didn't get it. That was yesterday. And that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because all day they were like, all right, we need this. All right, we need this. All right, we need this. I fulfilled. Then the end of the day came around and we didn't get it. So that night I called the person managing the account at the mortgage company. By the way, this mortgage company never talks to customers. I never knew that even existed. Have you guys ever heard of that in your life? The mortgage company only works with brokers exclusively. And what they do is they acquire your mortgage through a broker, and then they sell it to another company. So basically what's going to happen is they're going to take our mortgage, and then a month later, after it's aged, I think 30 days is considered aged for a mortgage, they sell it to another bank. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dizzy. That's why it was such a big deal. And then today, Wednesday came around. By the way, I talked to the person handling the account, and they gave me the phone number of the regional manager of the company, which I was shocked that he gave it to me, because at one point I was talking to him and I was like, yeah, you know, this morning they said they were going to get the disclosure today, but we don't have it. But they said they escalated it to the processor's boss's boss. And I said, can I talk to that person? He said, that's really unlikely. And then he talked a little bit more. He figured out, he told me the name of my processor. I got so much information from that guy. That guy was just giving me information he probably wasn't supposed to. I feel like he got in trouble later. And then I go, well, can I just have the number for the regional manager? And he goes, okay. And gave it to me. It's like, okay. So I called the regional manager that night, like twice. He didn't answer. I sent him a really long text. He said, that's his cell phone. Just text him if he doesn't answer. I was like, yeah, you're doing me a favor, dude, but I feel like hopefully you don't get in trouble. So I texted that guy, and he didn't respond. Nobody responded. We couldn't get any responses from anybody on Tuesday night. So circle back. It was a really weird day. There's so many reasons it was fatiguing. A lot of it, when I was talking to my broker, I kept saying, let me talk to them, let me try. And he kept saying no. And he kept saying, when you talk to them, you know they're going to blame me. Just be ready for that. And he started making me suspicious, like he fucked this all up. Like, after having a day to think about it and talk to him, I don't think that's what happened, but couldn't understand why he didn't want me to talk to them. But now that they said they never talk to customers. Yeah. Benny, I'm glad you got the LAX story, okay? Thanks for lurking. Enjoy. I hope your appointment flies by and is a good one, and we'll talk soon, okay? Yeah, no kidding, Fake Carino, yeah. We'll be here later tonight if you end up still coming back in time. Oh, it's good to see you, Drufus. I'm glad you're here, Chaos. Heck yeah. So that whole day we were giving them information and stuff, and come to find out the next day that the underwriter sat on it all day Tuesday. Didn't work it at all, which is why we didn't get the form that day. They did send us a different form that day, And that form had a 24-hour turnaround, which blocked us out of getting the disclosure anyways. Everything has like mandatory federal guidelines for how long you have to wait between receiving them. So on Tuesday, we got a form that forced us to get the next form. The disclosure is the most important form we needed. So then today comes around, and I'm going to be honest with you, today was a very different day for me. I woke up really numb and really somber and almost a little bit peaceful because I was just so fucking done with it. And I was like, I'm not calling anybody. I'm not emailing anybody. We already missed our deadline. We know we can't make it now. We're in a different world now. Like, we're in a figure the shit out world of what we're going to do. You know what I mean? So I did tell them how they were forcing us to be homeless and how we're going to not have a house on Monday. Like, they didn't care. I told the one guy, I texted him, the processor. He texted me that night and said, I'm at dinner, so I can't do anything right now. I'm with my family. And I said, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I said, I completely understand. And then I said, but if we miss the deadline tonight, isn't it too late? And he goes, I'm going to be honest with you, yes. And then I found out there's a legal recourse here where the federal government gives an out to a bank. If you're going to cause financial hardship to the borrower, you can skip the wait, the mandatory 3-day federal wait. So I filled out the paper for for them to waive the 3-day wait, and they declined it. Yeah, it's a very, very rare thing to be granted because the bank doesn't want to own it. They don't want to have to explain to the government why they waived it. Oh my God, Chaos, I should have said that. Would you, Pims? Yeah. I'm the lawyer solution doesn't work. I've done a lot of research into this. I talked to the broker about it. A threat of a lawyer to a mortgage company means almost nothing. I can get one and I can try to sue them. I'll probably lose, and I'll have a very shaky ground to stand on for a lawsuit anyways. Because all they have to do is say, we're following federal compliance regulations. And if we say, but yeah, why were you late for closing? You caused hardship to the buyer. They can just say, oh, things got muddy in processing and we had to do some underwriting that we didn't expect. It's so easy for them to get out of an actual lawsuit. It's a mortgage exclusive company. It's a financial institution, I guess is the better word. They do have branches though, I found out. So I didn't know that until like yesterday. I don't know yet, Snow Queen. My broker and my real estate agent don't want to ask our buyers for an extension until this fucking company gives us an actual day. And we still don't have the clear to close. So we did finally get the disclosure today. It finally came through. And then after the disclosure came through, the underwriter came back to the broker and asked for 6 more things. And they were doozies. I sent 25 documents to the broker today. I counted them when I was done. 25. We satisfied, I think, every single problem except for one again. We got 5 out of 6 covered, all the documents, all the things they needed. But now we're having a really difficult problem that I'm still don't know how we're going to resolve. I'm just hoping in the morning that they have some logic to them and they accept what we gave them. They don't believe. Believe's not the right word. They don't. We cannot prove that my wife's business is real to them. And that's proving to be a very difficult problem to solve. They asked me for 6 things. I could provide 0 of them. They were like, okay, we need her license. There is no license in daycare unless you run a brick and mortar branch. Then they said, okay, we need her insurance. Her insurance for, not your homeowner's insurance. We need her insurance for her daycare. We don't have that. It's built into our homeowners insurance, so they won't use it. They said, okay, we need her business website. She doesn't have one. They said, okay, we need your CPA to write us a letter saying that the business is legitimate and how long it's been in existence. I do all of our taxes. I'm the CPA, but I'm not allowed to write the letter. Well, I don't know that they'll let me throw a website together now because it already says we doesn't have one. She does have a Facebook page, and we did send it to them, but they said it's not enough information. Why did you not go to the bathroom when I just let you outside? You were just a wag your tail at me. You were just out there. What were you doing out there? Just saving it? No, I don't think building a brand new website's going to help us now. I sent them her Facebook page and her care.com page. Both of them are for her business. Let me let the dog out, chat, and I'll tell you the rest of the story. I'm sorry. I gotta poop now, not before. It's like how my kids talk. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. Hi, Calamity. I actually played through all of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. One of my favorite games of all time. Amazing. Amazing. All of the VODs, if you ever want to see my playthrough of it, are on YouTube. I played it for 76 hours. Okay, so okay. Anyway, we're trying to prove that her business is legitimate. And you know what's crazy to me, chat? We have a Schedule C for every year of her business. That's the official tax filing for her business, and they won't take it, which is astounding to me. That is not proof that the business exists. Like, how is it not? You thought we fabricated a business and filed it to pay more taxes? It doesn't save us taxes to have a business on our tax return. It costs us money because we have to pay taxes on all of her earnings. But they won't take it. And the reason they gave is we don't want to introduce your tax returns into the file because this is a bank statement only loan. And then I said, I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking you to only look at the Schedule C just to validate that it's a real business. I said that to the regional manager. I was pretty pissed by the time I got to this point today. So I said that to him. I said, we're not using it for that. I want you to just look at it and go, hey, look, there's a tax form for the business we're trying to prove exists. And we have it for multiple years. There you go. There it is. We see it. It's a real business. And we saw the Facebook page, and we saw the care.com page, and we sent them a signed contract from one of the moms in the daycare dated 3 years ago. Like, we sent them this mountain of evidence, and he's still like, yeah, I don't think that's going to work. And that's where we left it. He said, I'm going to circle back in the morning and see if I can get them to take this. So that's where we are. I know, but I mean, I agree. that it could be fraud. Banks have to be careful with fraud, right? They have to be, right? However, it's the body of work. I've given them 2 websites, a signed contract, all of the income for 2 years, 24 statements worth of income. Where's it coming from? Like, all the income documents, bank statements, bank accounts with the business name on it, and now 2 tax returns that show the Schedule C with the business on it. That would be a very elaborate hoax to get a mortgage that we did all of that for years just to trick people into giving us a mortgage years later. So yeah, that's where we are. Hopefully in the morning, cool heads prevail and they use logic and they say, my broker says the reason they're doing this is because they're going to sell the mortgage and they need to make sure that when they sell it, there's no problem selling it. And that's why they're being anal about it. But yeah, my option B is this. My broker said maybe you can call a CPA. That's a accountant, a professional accountant. That's who they initially wanted this form from, and ask them to write the form for you. And he said, you'll have to show them your tax returns and you'll have to show them everything we just talked about. But if you can prove to them that the business is 2 years old, they'll probably write you a form saying that the business is 2-year-old confirmed by a CPA. He said you'll like doing that because they want a thing that makes them real money. So expect to pay like $200 to $300 for it. Yeah, probably is a scary word. He even said, Belf, the first CPA you call, I bet says no. You're going to have to call a couple to find one that will do it. So it's a shitty plan B, but it is a plan B. If we get a CPA to just show an origination date that it's her business and she owns it 100% and in the age of the business, we would have it forever. But I ain't never buying a fucking house again, chat. I hope you all know that. Never again. This is it. Like we're living in this house until I'm dead. I'm dying in that house. So that's where we are. That's the only roadblock left, I think, tomorrow, is proving that her business exists. That's it. Every other roadblock, I believe, is gone. We got the disclosure statement. The disclosure statement says we can close as soon as Saturday. Banks are closed on Saturday and won't wire money. And most title agencies, and more importantly, the one that we're using, doesn't work on Saturdays either. Right, Chaos? No kidding. No, I've gone on record, and I'm going to stick to this. I just want to be honest, chat, and tell you all how I feel and what's going on. But the way I would like to die, I would like my wife to fuck me to death. That's the way I want to go. Just give me a heart attack because she was so wild when I'm like 80 years old. Oh, God. This is it. She's like, oh, you're going to finish? Oh, yeah. Definitely going to finish. It's the dream, right? Yeah. Imagine her, my wife, at the retirement home. What happened to your husband? I'm glad you asked. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, besides that part, that's where we are, chat. More than likely, we won't be able to close Saturday. There is my broker said I'm going to call their agent, and I think it's actually a good idea. Chat, let me know what you think of my broker's idea. He's going to call the people selling us the house. He's going to call their agent, and he's going to say to him, do you think you can convince the title agency to come in on Saturday and do this for us? And he said the reason he's going to ask is because that guy sells hundreds of houses per year. He's a huge agent, like huge. And they're almost all with that title agency. And I was like, he's saying he probably has some sway with that title agency since he makes them a fuck ton of money. So maybe they will go in and just process one closing for him on a Saturday morning. I'm not counting on it because if a company says they don't work on Saturday, usually they don't work on fucking Saturday. If that doesn't work out, we have to close next week, which means we will bypass when the movers are supposed to come. We will bypass when we were supposed to be out of the house. All of those dates will pass by the time we close. So obviously we're getting into really like dark territory here, where now we're squatting in the house. We don't have anywhere to go. Do we put all our shit in storage? Like, what do we do? Like, do we pay movers twice? Once to move us into storage, once to move us into the house. That would turn a $2,000 bill into a $4,000 bill. I mean, that's how I feel too, Belf. Yeah. I feel like if they're a title agency whose biggest agent asks them for a favor and to just close one account on a Saturday, I think they would probably say yes. But yeah. Okay, so we're already in the 3-day waiting period now. So that's good news, right? But on Monday, we asked the buyers if we could move in early, and they were a hard no, which I would be too. I expected them to say no. However, I think now, once we have the clear to close, we need that document. We need to prove my wife's business in the morning and get the clear to close. Clear to close means no roadblocks outside of signatures now. My broker thinks then we ask the buyers if we can move in early. And we say to them, you already have the money. Like, because our money is already gone. We don't have it. It's at their title agency. That's where we wired it. We wired it to the seller's title agency. So that money's already sitting there waiting for them, right? And so we can't stop them from getting it. It's going to go to them, right? We can't like trick them here. And also we'll have the clear to close. So, and if we can close on Saturday, we might have a little better chance of them saying yes, because then we can sign the documents and be done on Saturday, and they just wouldn't have the money until Tuesday. But they would know we already signed all the documents and we've already closed. But I think they're still going to say no. I just think that that's what's going to happen. This is what I think we need to do. We need to convince our buyers to give us 4 more days. And they aren't in town to know, but the neighbors are their best friend. We've seen her every single time we've went to the house. She's nosy and she's always around. And she's literally telling us stuff that she's been texting them. So I do think the neighbor would immediately tell them we were moving in. It's the type of neighborhood where I feel like everybody knows everybody. And, well, I mean, I don't want to do illegal things when I have a family and stuff, I guess. I'd love to be that brazen, but I guess I just don't have it in me. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't feel like I want to take those risks of like dealing with police and stuff like that when got a family of 5. You know, it just seems like too risky. But if we said we're going to ask our buyers once we have the clear to close to give us 4 more days, to me, that's the best solution. When we initially asked them for the 13th, they said no, because if we can't move the 13th, we'll have to move on the 19th. And they did eventually concede, but I told my agent, just ask them for the 18th, since they said now they'd have to move on the 19th. Maybe that's already lined up. Maybe their movers are already the 19th. So ask for the 18th. No, I know, Arden. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why we're in a dark place now. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, Snow Queen, what's gotten really exhausting, not you saying it, but we've had like 3 different people suggest to us, why don't you just take your family and stay in a hotel for a few days? And that's really hard when you have a 7-week-old baby. Because we have all of the stuff we need for the baby here, but having all of that in a hotel would be hard. You know what I mean? Like, we use like 6 devices a day for that baby that would all have to go to the hotel with us. But also, where would our stuff go? Our stuff would still be in the house. They can't move in with our stuff here, right? So, yeah. So that's where we stand, chat. Still don't have the clear to close. Don't have a closing date still. And You know, the most frustrating part of all of this, chat, isn't that we're going through an underwriting process. That's really normal in banking, right? That's super normal. Mortgages are rigid and strict, and they follow certain guidelines that they have to do. That's all very, very, very normal. The frustrating part is they should have been doing this with us 2 weeks ago. What the fuck were they doing? Like, like, they should have been doing their due diligence, but when they had time. They knew the closing date for over a month, and they did nothing with us until it was too late. And I don't know if that's my broker not being on it, or if that's them not being on it. I have no idea whose fault it is. But I feel like all of this process we're going through, we should have done 2 or 3 weeks ago. You know what I mean? So that we had the clear to close once it was time. And now we're just in constant panic mode all the time, trying to get everything done. You know what I mean? Yeah, the thing is, our stuff won't fit in a pod. We need 2 of them. And all of the solutions of like with pods and movers and stuff like that end up costing thousands upon thousands of dollars. Which, I mean, if we have to, we have to. But I mean, I'd rather not be out $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 if we can avoid it. You know what I mean? Hi, Thalmy. Good morning. Yeah. I do understand what you guys are saying about storing. We are going to ask them. We are going to ask them if we could go over early and start putting stuff in the house. But as soon as we have the clear to close, because then we're going to have a closing date. We're going to be able to give them the day they're going to sign. We have a plan, and we also have there's no roadblocks in the way thing to give to them, right? A formal clear to close, right? Yeah, our stuff won't fit in their garage. It's too much stuff. It's too much. When we're done packing, we're gonna have over 40 boxes and like maybe 15 to 20 trash bags of stuff, in addition to all of our furniture and beds and dressers and everything. And our remember, we have 15 bookshelves. I mean, that's true, Dizzy. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, I'd like them to just agree. That'd be awesome. Hopefully our buyers agree tomorrow when we ask them. That would be, if the buyers agree to a 4-day extension, that'll give us enough time to get everything done. I will still have to reschedule our movers again. I think I need to call them this time and not text them, because I don't want them to think I'm flaky and like gonna fuck them over. Like, I'm about to ask them to reschedule a second time. They could have been booking other people on those days that I took the spot. You know what I mean? It feels really shitty to ask them to move again, but I have no choice. We won't even be closed on the day we're scheduled now. You know what I mean? So it's impossible for us to have them move us that day. Unless they're going to hold our stuff for 3 days, like, which I don't think they're going to do that. Yeah, maybe Death knows, but that would also require us to pay the movers for 2 different days. That's what I'm trying to avoid, because most of them charge a truck fee on the day you're moving. So if they move us into storage, they're probably going to charge us a full move again to move us out of storage on another day, because we're taking 2 of their days that they could book 2 different clients. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I don't feel good about it, Kinamara, but I mean, it's not like it's been our fault, but that's not their problem that it's not our fault. You know what I mean? So the plan today is to hopefully prove my wife's business exists, and hopefully they don't make me get a CPA to write up a document, because that sounds like it's going to be a nightmare to have happen. Hopefully they just look at all the evidence that we've showed them, and they're like, yeah, there's obviously a business here. We're not trying to trick you. Literally formal tax documents of the business from the IRS. So hopefully they take it, right? If they take it and give us the clear to close, then the next hurdle is convincing everybody of the proper dates, of the new dates. Which Saturday, if the title agency will come in on a Saturday, Tuesday at the earliest, otherwise. So the 14th is probably the most likely day. And our movers are going to be here on the 13th, which we won't be out by then. That's impossible. Unless the sellers agree to let us move in early. If they say Saturday after we sign documents because we convinced the title agency to come in Saturday, then we can start moving Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they told us that we were still on for closing on the 6th, the week before the 6th. This mortgage company. They literally told us that the week before, and we're like, oh, okay, good. And now here we are. Looking more like the 14th. It's a big fucking difference. Especially when everybody schedules and plans everything, you know what I mean? So really, 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 really frustrating. But the problem is, like, we can't let our buyers move in early either because it's not like we have a place for them to put their stuff. Our house is full of stuff. We run a daycare and a streaming business in our house with 3 kids and a guest bedroom where we have guests and 2 dogs and a cat. It's just a lot of stuff. So that's the state of things, chat. And that's why I was so fucking mentally fatigued yesterday when we missed the deadline. Yeah. I did end up talking to a regional manager and stuff. I feel like we did everything we could to get it done. And now the regional manager texted me like 6 times today asking me questions. So he's very involved in getting it done, which feels good. Because remember, the original person processing it was the one, I don't think they're working on it anymore, was the person whose daughter was sick and in the hospital, which sucks and we empathize with, but never passed the file to anybody else. So now we have a new person working on it and the regional manager working on it with us. So this should hopefully make sure things get done tomorrow. And then we'll go from there. All we can do is take one problem at a time at this point, though. Like, me and my wife were both just sitting here, like, having, like, nervous breakdowns on Tuesday. And we just have to take it moment to moment. Like, the advice I always give other people, I need to make sure I'm taking, right? Solve one problem onto the next. Solve one problem onto the next. So tomorrow we solve proving our business is real and getting the clear to close. Then we reach out to buyer and seller and see which of them is more agreeable to what we need to do. Right? Either one letting us move in early or one moving in late. One of those two things has to be true. The dark side of the Force path does exist. The Darth Vader path would be we tell our buyers to go fuck themselves and we just stay here to the 18th even if they say no. Because they can't evict us in 4 days. So we could also do that. That opens us up to litigation. They could sue us for like losses and maybe they had to pay for movers fees or they had to pay for a hotel or they had to pay more rent, whatever the case may be. We do open ourselves up to that if we don't have a signed contract that we can stay. But that's like the nuclear option is we know they can't remove us by the 18th. And we just would have to hope that they don't sue us afterwards. I don't know that I'm not sure. I don't even know that they'd be able to sue us. We'd be able to show that it was outside of our control and we were just trying not to be homeless. So maybe it would be they would lose the lawsuit anyways. I don't know. But that's like the worst case scenario. We don't want to have to do that if we don't need to. Oh gosh, Arden, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I hope he finds something soon. Fingers crossed, okay? Big hugs. That's such a stressful way to be. I get it. And we can do that, Kane, right? We have to talk to them first and see how they feel. If they say, like, we want $500 for extending you twice, I think we'll give it to them. You know what I mean? If that's what happens, I think we're willing to give them like $500 to say, hey, this is compensation for letting us stay here for another week, even though you own the house, you know? I would rather not. I would rather it just be everybody's altruistic and nice and cool with it. But also, it's the real world, right? We are stopping them from moving into a house that they just spent over $300,000 for. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. We are opening ourselves up to litigation for breach of contract, yeah. Then run a small subathon. All right, chat. This money's going to the buyers of our house. Oh no, Dizzy. Next thing you know, I'm eating spicy jelly beans to save my house. Yeah, it's fair, Arden. In one hand, it's very stressful. On the other hand, I am glad for your husband that he wants to reset mentally. Hopefully that's really healthy for him, you know? Like, you get fired from a job and shit goes south or laid off. It's probably good for him to recoup mentally before he gets back out there. But yeah, that's a big strain. Make the move-in even more memorable. Real peppers? No, we're not eating habaneros again. We've been down this road before. No, for sure, Arden. For sure. It would stress me. I mean, I'm stressed out knowing how the daycare is going to transition into the new house, so I understand. Lady Mac has all kinds of leads and stuff, but it's still very stressful, you know what I mean? So, luckily, at-home daycares are in high demand. We just got to make sure we have everything ironed out so we're good to go. No, we didn't get sued. I'm just saying that if we stay in the house past the 14th, I believe they will have grounds to sue us. And we could claim squatters' rights, maybe? I don't know. I'm hoping they just agree tomorrow. That'd be awesome. If they just agree to it, then that'd be very cool. They owe us $125 for the baby gates, and I don't think my agent has told them they don't have to pay us that, so maybe we'll tell him to say that when he asks. The baby gates are on them, no $125 fee. Could you please extend 4 days? And then I'll have to make the painful call to our movers and ask them to reschedule a second time. And hope that they're cool about it. Yeah, that's why I always call it the dark side Destinovas, right? Because it's like it's time for them to move in and you just say no. And you're right, it is very hard to evict. It's not an easy thing to do. It takes time. So I agree with you. I don't think it's just being a dick, right? They could sue us for damages, I think, afterwards, though, right? Like if they were forced to stay in a hotel because we wouldn't move out or something like that. I don't think it's a winnable case either, though. I agree with you. I don't think it would hold up in court. They'd actually be able to get damages from us. No, Arden, yeah. Maybe paint a wall for them or something, yeah. Yeah. Tell them your first can of paint from Home Depot's on us. And 1 free roller. With an extension rod. I have a spare one. Oh gosh, chat. I don't know. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday because today I kind of let go of we're not going to make the deadline. We're not going to make any deadlines. So we're just going to have to ride the wave and see where it takes us, right? We're just drifting in a river, not knowing where it's going at this point. And once I let go, I became a lot less anxious. You know, I could offer up the solar panels because I honestly am okay losing them at this point. So I could offer those again, like, hey, if you let us stay, we'll give you the solar panels that you don't want. They're like, stop trying to give us fucking solar panels. No, you will be taking them one way or another. We're going to force you to use solar power. Yeah. If you're wondering why I don't mind losing the solar panels, it's because now that I've learned so much, I want bigger panels for the new house. Yeah, that makes sense, Arden. Goodness. By the way, thank God, chat, that my niece is here this whole time. Because could you imagine me and Lady Mac doing this and not having any support at all in the house with the kids and stuff? In some cases, Destinova's size absolutely matters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she only left for 4 days and came back. My sister's been really great. My sister drove her down for 3 hours and then drove her back home for her dad's wedding, then drove her back down again for 3 hours and then back again. Yeah. So yeah, she's here again. She loves it here, which I feel like is great. She really likes being here. And it's probably because her house is filled with grown-ups and teenagers, and our house is filled with little kids, and she loves little kids. So that's been working out. That she's happy while she's here. And she got to see the new house with us when we did our final walkthrough on Sunday and stuff, so it's been nice. This is the longest she's ever not lived with her mom. I found out yesterday. My sister was like, you realize this is the longest she's ever been away from home in her whole life. I was like, really? Huh. It's good for her, though. She's 20, right? She's 20 years old. I feel like it's good to be out in the world experiencing new things, and it helps you do a little soul searching on what you want out of life. You know what I mean? She's part of she does the thing that it's very cute with her and her boyfriend where they both just like coexist on the phone without talking to each other. You know what I mean? They just call each other on a video call and then they both just set the phone near themselves and then just go on about their day. Which I think is adorable, and that's very lovey-dovey. So yeah, but occasionally we'll like walk in and be talking to her and like her boyfriend is just like on the phone right there. It's like, hey, how's it going? I believe 20-year-olds are Zoomers, yeah, right? Did you, Arden? Yeah. Just coexisting with your partner. No big deal. That's all my news, chat. I wish I had other news for you, chat, but I canceled my dentist appointment today. That was awesome because I was not down for that. That seemed like a terrible time to go to the dentist. Jonah has a cold and he coughed into my face enough times that I now have that cold. We actually held him home from school today. We have parent-teacher conference tomorrow for his school, so we're going to talk to his teachers tomorrow. And then the very next day on Friday, we have the orientation with his new school. So a lot of stuff going on for Jonah's school. Parent-teacher tomorrow, new orientation on Friday for the new school. Which the one, if there's one silver lining to all of this, is we were going to have to do that meeting on Friday with just one of us there. And now we get to do it with both of us there. Meeting the new teachers and stuff at the new school. Whereas before it was going to have to just be one of us because we were going to have to divide and conquer because that was our original moving day. So that's good news, I suppose. It'll be cool for us to both meet the teachers, both meet the faculty and stuff like that. This is a meeting at the school with like 10 people. There are going to be a lot of people there. So yeah, we had to schedule this meeting like 3 months in advance. So we really, really didn't want to reschedule it. And if you're wondering why we didn't just reschedule, it would have been January, I think, was the next opening. So we kind of need to take this appointment. You know what I mean? I love that, Arden. That's so cute. Yeah, I think it's adorable. All right, chat. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Yeah. Charlo! I definitely don't have alerts on. McDonald's for breakfast? Yes. How are you, Charlo? It's good to see you. Oh, we miss you too. How have you been? How's life? How are things? Tell me everything. Okay. Thank you, Arden. I might need that. It's hard for me to be optimistic these days. I'll be honest with you. I'm much more like in a problem-solving mentality, like 24/7. But hopefully tomorrow goes great, and we can finally settle into a closing date. And I'm not taking Excedrin every 3 hours. So hopefully tomorrow's a good day. We bought a house in summer and we moved in 10 days ago. Must be nice. No, congratulations. Yay! I remember you talking about the house. That's so awesome. Heck yeah. That's so wonderful. If you ever want to share pictures, feel free. If you ever want to talk about remodeling, you know I'm down. I'd love to share your experience with you. I know you got to get ready for work and stuff, but if you ever have free time, you know I'll be here. Yeah, I also still have shingles, chat, so that's been great. I hit the apex of my pain on Tuesday, the day I canceled stream, and I don't think it's coincidental that that's the day I was the most stressed. The pain was so bad that it felt like someone was sticking a knife in my chest. Like, it was so bad. And I did not blister, and I did not bleed or anything like that. So I feel blessed that that part didn't happen. I just had this sharp shooting, radiating pain for like 36 hours. That just wouldn't go away. And I Googled it, and it said, there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to wait it out. And you could do like cold compresses and warm compresses and stuff like that. But yeah, it's nerve pain. So nerve pain is typically hard to attack with things like ibuprofen and acetaminophen. Advil and Tylenol are typically not super effective at helping you with nerve pain. Yeah, thank you, Charlo. Thank you. I hope so too. Same for you. Maybe we'll both move into our houses in the same year and we'll be able to share all kinds of anniversaries and stuff. It'll be cool. I mean, I don't think the sale's going to fall through. I mean, if they can't prove my wife's business exists, they won't give us the mortgage, though. So that is a big roadblock tomorrow that we have to get over. Ah, okay. Well, apparently shingles can cause long-term nerve pain. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Right now, I'm sore and tender, but I'm not feeling the radiating pain that I was feeling the previous 2 days. Now it just feels like the day after you worked out really hard, if that makes sense. I don't know, Charlo. I mean, do you think you have a CPA that would write a letter saying that her business has existed for the last 3 years? And she's the sole owner of it and doesn't share any ownership? That's the only two things it needs to say. But the problem is we would need to share like tax forms and stuff, I believe, for proof of business dates. I just don't know how this works. That's why I don't know how a CPA would even do this. Yeah. I do wonder how it would come across saying my German CPA gave this to me. I could ask my agent tomorrow, though, my broker, and see what he says. How will they know it's from a German company? Everyone, like... I hope so, Arden. The shingles looks a lot better today. Before it looked like a big giant burn on the side of my body. Like one big red mark on the side of my body. Oh, I showed it to you guys. And now it looks like individual dots. And they're getting smaller and smaller every day. So, yeah. I appreciate that, Charlie. I will definitely let you know, I promise. I mean, if you honestly could get that letter, I'd be super down for that. That'd be amazing. But let me get information in the morning from the broker first, just to see. And we obviously can show documentation of the business existing and stuff like that. So yeah. No, I'm not getting penis shingles. Absolutely not. Do you, Charlotte? Well, that's so awesome. So maybe not as hard as I think it is. Yeah. We just needed to say her business has existed since June of 22. And that she is the sole owner of the business and doesn't share it with anybody. That's all it has to say. It seems so trivial that it has to say that, but this is just them covering their document tracks, I think. Because they're going to sell our mortgage in 30 days. And then we're going to refinance it 9 months later. So, yeah. Good times, chat. Thank you, though. That's very, very nice of you. And thank you for 8 years. There is no 8-year sub message. I still don't have one. So, let's make one up on the spot. Charlo is good. Charlo is great. She resubbed again. Let's eat some cake. Woo! Yay! All right, chat. It's cake eating night. Get your cake eating fingers ready. Yeah, I wrote a 100-month sub message, but I still haven't written the 8 years. I just haven't had the mental energy to do it, I guess. I've been slacking on that one. Now I have 4 different 8-year one-liners. Maybe 8 years will just be the chaotic one where I'm forced to make it up on the spot. Tell the buyers of my house I have a severe case of penis shingles. I need more time to rest. Or it'll explode and permanently damage the house. You know what's a weird feeling, chat? And I'm sure some of you understand, but like, we've owned this house for a long time, but the house just feels different knowing it's not yours. And like, some problem popped up and I was like, not my problem. It's a weird feeling, right? My wife goes, well, what about this thing right here? And I was like, that's their problem. Like, good luck, I guess. It wasn't anything major. It was something small, but still, you know, it's like nothing we can do about it. So good luck, I guess. But yeah, we probably would be more cathartic about it if we weren't having all these problems buying the other house, right? If like, because remember, we would be moving like tomorrow if everything had gone to plan, right? Well, depending on where you are in the world, we would be moving on the 10th. Yeah. Chat, do you want to play Final Fantasy Tactics? What do you think, chat? How we feeling? Who wants a video game in their life right now? Oh, God, I'm remembering now that I ended last stream getting my ass kicked over and over again. Here I go again on my own. You wanted to play on Tactician, no, Mac? Well, here you go. Here you fucking go. I agree, Disney. I agree. We're on the precipice. No, I appreciate it, Arden. I do. Sometimes streamer has to learn hard lessons, right? I'll be honest, though, universe. I've gotten enough hard lessons recently. I don't want to learn anymore. Okay, what were we up to? Oh, I have recruited Ellie and Liliana to end the last stream, right? 69 faith, 69 bravery. Okay, thank you, Charlo. I'll let you know. Because, excuse me. The mortgage company doesn't actually open until 10 a.m. my time, so it's a small window. But not impossible. Maybe, right? We'll see. That sneeze hurt my chest a little bit. Oh, you know what I was gonna ask that I forgot to ask you guys? Can you fire people?
My lord?
Yes, you can. Because I might fire this guy. Okay, thank you, Charlie. You're so nice. I really appreciate that. You have no idea. We've been just grasping for lifelines and not finding any, like, for weeks now. So I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you. Hopefully it's all going to work out nice and smooth these next couple days. Oh, so I can't fire Sigurd? Is what you're saying?
My lord? Wait, this is a misunderstanding, surely.
It's surely a misunderstanding, chat. You're right. I can just put him there and that's fine. Yeah. Oh my god, I have so many job points on Ramza.
What is it?
Like, look at that. That's crazy. I was saving up for something, but I don't remember what it was anymore. It was initially concentration, but now I don't like it as much. Oh my god, Disney, that's a good idea. Quick update on the house situation. The bank continues to drag their ass. They're still asking me for documents, and we have to prove my wife's business exists in the morning. But we do have the disclosure statement that we needed. That puts us on the 3-day window that ends on Saturday now. So on Saturday we can close if we can find a firm that will let us close on a Saturday. But we have to prove my wife's business exists in the morning. That's pretty much where we are. The most optimistic closing date to me is the 14th. Is looking the most likely because Monday's a holiday. If we're super lucky and everything goes super smoothly, we'll close on Saturday. That's just a lot has to go right for that to happen, so I don't think that it will personally. And if there's one thing I've learned in this process, that if something has to go right for something good to happen, it probably won't. This is what we're saving for now. Because he's going to be a squire. That's definitely what I'm saving for. I learned parry? Wait, can I currently not equip a shield? What's this? That feels weird. Thank you, Snowfeather. I appreciate it. It's good to see you.
They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat.
Listen, Emma Broken, I'm trying to pay the mortgage, okay? I gotta do what I gotta do. As Belf would say, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. What do wives and shingles have in common? If you don't nail them right, they'll end up at your neighbors. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me? Chat, Lady Mac had such a deviant moment yesterday. At like 9 p.m. yesterday, I took my wife by the hand and I said, let's go for a walk. And we just went outside. It had just finished raining and it was calm and cool outside. And we just held hands and walked a couple blocks together, just quietly, and let the world be quiet for a little while. I just felt like she needed it and I needed it. And we were walking by the neighbor's house that's been abandoned for like 3 years. And she goes, we should just move into that house for a couple days. She goes, no one's in it. It's been sitting like that for years. Let's just move in. Put our stuff there for a couple of days. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Admiral Brocode. Appreciate you. Admiral Brocode, did you have your meeting with upper management? Did that happen yet, or is that later in the week? Ah, so it's for non-knights to use the shield, Arden?
All right, then.
Okay. Wait, does she have an empty slot right now? Her feet are empty. The foot slot is empty. That sounded so off. I feel like I wait for her to be able to equip heavy armor. That seems like that's going to be super helpful. Although things like Renda MP sound super OP. Like if it's a healing class and you just get rid of their magic points. Friday morning, 10 a.m. Good luck, buddy, okay? You got this. Chest bumps, fist bumps, dick bumps, whatever you need. You got this, buddy. No, not dick bumps. That sounds like an STD. You'll stick to chest bumps. Does she have the XP increase? She does. I'm gonna save up for equip heavy armor. That just seems cool. Smooth and deadly, baby. She already can equip heavy armor. Can... Oh, I have... Oh. So why is it still here? Hi, Vagrant. Good to see you. Okay. Also, I have 680 job XP. Is that right? Or no, I have 480, right? Okay, so I can shove heavy armor on my mages eventually if I want. Ah, makes sense, Vagrant. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's good, Emma Brocode. Remember, Emma Brocode, it's an interview for you too. If they want you to become a higher up leader, you are also interviewing them, because if you currently like your job and you might hate the new one, you got to ask a lot of questions. You know what is one of my favorite questions to suggest when you're job interviewing is to ask the person hiring you, what does success look like for me in this position? For two reasons. The first one is now they're picturing you in the position while they're talking about it, right? But number two, sometimes that answer from them can give you a more realistic expectation of what the job will be like. You're not saying, what are my responsibilities? You're saying, what's the success look like? And they most likely will say what they want, not what they need in that scenario. You know what I mean? It also gives you a really easy way to pivot the conversation into things about you. Is there a place I could see things she already knows how to do? Is that this page? Here? Yeah, but heavy armor wouldn't show up here, would it? I do think that I finished this last stream, though, and I don't really have anything to learn right now. Okay. I don't know. How do you become a monk? A level 3 knight. You could make Peltsari a monk so I could try out a new class, but he would have to start leveling up as a knight. That's a good idea, my bro code. That way they could say, no, we don't want you doing that kind of stuff, right? And then you'll know at least. Save yourself some heartache, right? Monk is so good. Okay, let's do it.
I shan't disappoint you.
Peltsari the monk. Let's work on that. If there are classes that are super fun, I want to do that. Also, if I make Peltsari a knight, Jimmy Turks will level up faster, right? They'll both level up faster together because there's 2 knights. Is it, Ugman? Okay, nice. Monks are popular. They're very strong. Okay, cool.
Eh?
Well, let's do it.
If there's someone you fancy, try and entice them. Ah, to have a handsome rogue do that to me.
Kind of forget that you can talk to them. That's pretty good. Wait, she already has evasive stance. I kind of want to make her a tank right away.
Eh?
So I might also make her a knight?
Keen as mustard.
I'm gonna go into my next mission with 3 knights.
If there's someone you fancy, try and entice.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I want to do the equip, optimize equipment button is what I was trying to do. And then Ellie. What's Ellie gonna be? She's gonna be a chemist for now.
Yes?
Yeah, because she's the 69 faith character. Yeah.
What do you need?
Honestly, I should make her a black mage. Can she do that now?
Very well.
Let's do that, because I don't really know what this class can do yet. That'd be fun to learn.
Yes? What do you need?
I can learn fire, thunder, blizzard. Here's a question. When you're in a fight, can you tell what the enemy's weak against? Yeah, okay. So basically a black mage having 4 spells of 4 different types is super powerful, probably. Ah, okay, Dizzy, nice. So that'll be fun to learn. Which class gives the XP boost? Is that Squire? Yeah. So I don't currently have enough for that. However, I'm going to learn, let's see, I have 185. I can learn 3 spells. So I'm going to go fire. I think having fire, thunder, blizzard will be really helpful. Have a good day, Charlo. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're so awesome. Thank you. Okay. I think a magic boost will be next, but I'd rather have all 3 spells now, if that makes sense. I don't have to equip, it's already all equipped, right? Wait, do you have to learn the ability to use potions, right?
Yes?
From chemist, right? Wait, so it says I already know that spell. So I'll be able to use it, right? Okay. I do have items equipped. Okay. What do you have to say?
If only I had a handsome gentleman to help me.
Who have I been recruiting? Okay. I guess I did recruit two characters with 69 stats. What does Snakebeard have to say?
Having trouble getting behind your opponent? Try waiting for the right moment.
That's still kind of flirty. Jimmy?
They say that when you're riding a chocobo, you're safe from all sorts of ailments.
So if you want to be healthy, chat, you need to ride more, is what she's saying. Okay? Felt sorry.
Much is made of freedom, but what is it exactly?
It seems like someone that Gorilla would like. Those philosophical, like, but what is freedom truly? And then the original.
If there's someone you fancy, try and entice them. To have a handsome rogue do that to me.
All right, chat. Time for me to entice you. Are you ready? Egg. Did it work? Are you properly enticed? It's Squire 250. That's how much everybody needs to learn that skill. I probably need to run somebody as a Squire.
What is it?
Which I'm currently not. That's the only way I'm going to get some Squire XP. Someone's going to need to be a Squire. It should be Ramza, but I'm trying to get Ramza to get that Archer ability still. The Speed Surge. But maybe someone else should temporarily be one? Let's go get in a fight first. I'm enticed. Good. Good. That's the goal. If you're here and you're not enticed, chat, then I'm not doing my job. Or you like nice hair. Create a save file.
Need something?
Okay. The door to slums. Olo. Only if I get them to level 2, Belf. I don't know what you mean by it does stack. Could you write that like I'm 5 years old? I want to try out the Black Mage. I wish I had turned one of them into... It's okay.
We shall not lose.
Ready for battle.
Into a Squire.
Understood.
To battle! I said, I know naught of it!
Oh, the ability Focus, not the XP ability. Okay. Yeah, that's why I want him to stay a Squire, Vagrant, because people have said as much, that Ramza's a great Squire.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another. I don't know. What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him?
Uh-oh.
Tell me.
Those of you who are longtime players, have you been loving the voice acting? Hi, Iridia. Oh, no.
I will not ask again. Where are they?
They're the desert. They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
Olo.
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
You have a nice cape, though.
It seems we did well to come here. Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
Do you, Ugman? Yeah.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. 2 arms.
Yeah, I have 2 arms. Why is he saying that? I'm kidding, Chad. I'm kidding. All right, Chad. Off we go.
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Wiegraf. He commanded the Dead Men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade.
Oh no.
Ready.
Oh no. Oh shit, Chad. We got the high ground. Already.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I find it interesting, chat, that the enemy rotates your camera. Wait, they have the higher ground. This is a hard battle. There's a lot of enemies. Like, holy cow. This seems like this is gonna really hurt. First attack of the night wasn't a miss, chat. We did it. Hooray! Two for two. Look at us,
Stronger
chat.
than ever.
This stone might not be able to be thrown far enough, right? Oh, it can be. Okay, that'll miss, so we're gonna do a wait here.
Now is the time.
I can't get the high ground because my 2 guests took all the high ground spots that I can get to. Okay, so I can't reach with anything, so this is gonna be another wait round. 28 damage. Wait, what happens if your guests die? Is that game over? $42 damage. 42.
Where am I needed?
Nice.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, so how do we tell what they're weak to? That's 33 damage from fire. It seems like that's gonna be hard to beat. Okay, that makes sense, Vagrant. So let's try another one. 33. Oh, they're all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. How do you see how long the delay is? Because some spells have a delay, right? Oh, so it's immediate because I'm gonna go next, right? Yeah. I should also read magic that ignites searing flames, dealing fire damage to distant units. Scar lightning bolts dealing lightning damage to distant units, dealing ice damage to distant units. Okay. All right, let's blow them up, chat, shall we?
What happened?
Okay. Hopefully those guys can handle their own over there, because I'm kind of leaving them on their own. He's gonna KO his teammate.
It's time.
Oh, only if I don't stop him. I wonder if I can knock him forward one unit. You know what I mean? This is what I should do.
Steady does it. I feel stronger.
Ready.
I was trying to see where he's shooting that spell. How do I see the thing on the left? I guess I don't know how to do that. Like, how do I get over there? Left trigger. That apparently doesn't work for me. Left trigger does nothing for me. Go to battlefield mode. What button's battlefield mode? Oh, that was targeting a person. Okay. So I'm getting hit by that no matter what, but at least my teammates aren't getting hit by it now. Okay.
So much left to give.
All right, they should concede now that I've won, right?
This cannot be.
Well, he's down. Ouch.
Victory is mine.
Well, hopefully, because you guys are 2v1ing over there and getting wrecked a little bit. I do too, Belf. I don't think you can toggle it on. You can only hold
What's
it.
my next move?
They have a lot of turns. Did not parry. Okay. Thunder? He looks immune to thunder? Oh, I have to... I need to move. $21.
No. Ever stronger.
They are 1v1ing up there.
Things are looking dire.
Wow. So they are all attacking that unit. I swear, didn't I have an ability that pushes people? It's a Squire ability, isn't it? I guess throwing rocks also does sometimes do it. Well, I know I can't kill him. If I knocked him back, he would have to be out of range to cast the spell, right? No, but can I not push him out of field of view? Like, is that not a thing? Oh, so no matter how far you move him, he's still gonna get to cast that fire spell as intended? Okay. Okay. One thing I'll say, just as an FYI, I may ask questions from time to time, but strategic backseating is definitely something I would prefer to figure out on my own, if that makes sense.
What have I done?
Nice.
Do not let them win.
Stronger than ever. And so it ends.
Could you win your fight up there, please? Only
Easy,
fantasy
Quill.
humanitis, that's right. Did you just hit him for
Just
3?
try and stop me.
You're stopping yourself, bud.
I cannot give up.
God, they have a lot of turns. Okay, attack.
Leave this to me.
Well, it's hard to get up there. It says 90%. Was not lethal though.
I don't miss.
No, that makes sense, Rita. I know people want to help. We're gonna talk so much shop when I'm not in
wrong
battle,
for this earth.
but in battle is the place where I want to suffer.
My turn.
If that makes sense. I learned best through failure.
Die!
I'm sorry.
I'm ready.
Like my brain locks in strategic stuff better if I failed at it before, you know what I mean? Jimmy is so tanky. I love that. I can't get behind him, unfortunately, but I can get up here. He's so much further away than I thought. I actually cannot get to him.
Out of my way.
Confound it.
There we go. Pretty much Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Like, having blowing up Castle of Anime next to a car like 4
Victory
times,
is mine.
I eventually learned not to sit next to cars in XCOM 2. Eventually.
So much left undone.
I can get even stronger.
Was that my guy dying or their guy? I believe that was their guy dying. Yeah, hi Teddy. Not sure what that means, but okay. I know you're fine, Vagrant. I understand you want to help and we're trying to learn. And I'll ask lots and lots and lots of questions. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. That was just, it is what it is.
Leave it to me.
I wasn't really yelling at anybody. I think we're having a good conversation. More just like, just a reminder. I think the mistake I made is I put Ramza too close to the front, right? I think that was the main mistake I made there. Also, the enemy has so many actions. That's a really tricky part of this map. Of course.
Now is the time.
Of course, chat.
What's the plan?
Such poor movement on Jimmy. Everybody has such poor movement. I can't wait. I can't wait to make that better.
Me then. Victory is mine.
It's all good, Vagrant. I get it, buddy. I love talking about this game, so I look forward to talking to you about all kinds of stuff in the game. Okay.
My power grows.
Okay, we're gonna surround him a little bit. See if that helps. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. Usually I don't know when they're going off or when they're gonna happen, because it's hard for me to pay attention to it the whole stream.
I'm just getting started.
Dang it. I've gotta put myself in a tough spot here, where I don't want to blow my team up. I guess. It doesn't feel good, though. Are you Vagrant? I have felt very underwhelmed by archers. The long situation is we're still waiting on the bank to get their shit together.
Right.
We're no longer going to be able to close Friday. If we're very lucky, we'll close Saturday if all the stars align. So very unlikely, most likely the 14th, which means we have to ask for an extension from the buyer or ask the seller to let us move in early. At least this time when we ask the seller, we'll have all the money in escrow for the down payment, and we'll have signed all of our closing documents if that works out that way. But yes, we're still waiting. Still waiting. He's targeting a tile? Oh, because it hits both knights. Here's a fun question. Do you ever get an interrupt skill in the game? Where, like, he casts fire, but you can stop him. Like, is that a skill you learn at some point from one of the classes? Do you have to put silence on before they cast it though? Like once that person casts fire, is it gonna go off no matter what? Like he's already cast it, so it's happening no matter what, right? Okay. I'm excited to play Monk. That's a class I'm really excited for. I'm really frustrated by this need to move here. Because I don't want to move here, but I don't really have a choice.
The fruit of my labors.
Stay down. This cannot be.
Curse you.
But I mean, if they've already cast the fireball and I sap their MP, does that do anything? Yeah. Borbara, thanks for 94 months. That 69-month streak. Let's go.
How can this be?
This is going worse than last time because of all the misses. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. They just have way too many turns. And we're hitting for 11 and they're hitting for 40.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I believe we are doomed. Yeah. I'm not doing a very good job at target elimination, which in most tactics games is a really important thing to do.
I can still stand.
I'll be too late, right? Because I'll be long dead by then. I can move so this doesn't hit my teammate. Like move here and then it hits them instead. Of course.
And so
Come on!
Ever stronger.
Come on! That's getting goofy.
It's over! Not like this.
Ready and
I've
waiting.
carried almost all of my attacks so far. We're missing everything. That's pretty brutal. And this looking like the only way I'm going to win this fight is getting lucky. Or going and grinding more levels.
Die!
So
Because this isn't even close. We're getting slaughtered.
Stop me.
You know what I mean? The fight's not even competitive. But we missed so many attacks. You know what I don't like? That you can't leave the fight like this.
I can do this.
If they're in the middle of their turn, you have to sit and watch yourself die.
It's over for you.
Time to meet my maker.
You can't. I can't. I can only do it once their turn is over. Oh.
The battle is ours.
Apparently it doesn't pause immediately.
I shall win glory.
Oh, I don't have to load, right? Because this not even... maybe I should go back and grind some levels. That's totally a possibility at this point. But now we know the map a little better. Let me put Snakebeard
At your
here,
command.
right?
Ready for battle.
Onward.
To battle.
If I lose again, maybe I'll go find a
said,
fight.
oh, no,
Oh, can I not skip? Can I
naught
skip?
of it.
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done.
We don't have to watch all this again.
I've just remembered. He commanded the dead men.
Leave it to me.
Wait, I can fast forward their turn too. Oh yeah, let's do that. I didn't know you could do it in combat too. That's kind of amazing. No chance to hit right now. I really miss like shooting around cover from XCOM. I'm so spoiled by XCOM.
The fruit of my labors.
Okay. I'm playing on Tactician. Because I'm a very stubborn bean. Oh, I apparently also changed what I was doing. I brought a healer instead of... Okay. I didn't necessarily do that on purpose.
I'm not dead yet.
Maybe that'll make things easier, though. Hi,
I can
newbie.
still improve.
How are you?
Ready. I shall win glory.
Well, I figured I'm really stressed out in real life. I should be really stressed out in gaming, too, you know? Just for consistency.
I see you.
Just trying to keep things consistent, you know?
I'm ready.
It's method acting, yeah. Wait, fast forward. God, I wish I hit for more than 11.
Stronger than ever.
Nice, a newbie GG. Heck yeah, I bet that felt good. Spoiled by XCOM in that it has modern mechanics, and not in that it treats me well, if that makes sense.
Now is the time. To new heights.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fast forward all the enemy turns going forward.
I must
I'm not
keep
sure
moving
that that's the
forward.
right choice, but I feel like it's the more optimal choice. Does using an item end your turn? I can't reach her anyways. So I can throw a potion and then move. Okay. That's awesome, Anubi. That had to feel so good. Like, I can cast Cure, but it's going to be after the fireball blows me up, right? Well, if I survive the fireball... We'll see. Okay. Now I'm kind of grateful I brought the healer. It seems like it's going to make things a lot easier.
You saved my skin.
You have my thanks.
And also, by leveling a healer, I'm probably going to be doing myself some favors, especially since I tend to lean into aggressive builds. But this game is starting to feel like I should really have contingency plans, like healing and cure and stuff like that. They seem to not like the healer.
The battle is ours.
Actually, maybe they're attacking the guest there. God, 40 damage.
Damn it.
Okay. So he's attacking his teammate with Fireball, right? So... Can I throw stones at my teammates? You can? Wait, so I can essentially knock people out only if they're attacking the tile, though, right? If they're attacking the unit, it doesn't matter. I have unfortunately given him really, really good positioning here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get lucky, I think.
No honor in defeat.
Good progress.
This feels like I'm gonna lose again. I should probably run away from him.
Me then.
Our guests aren't dead this time. Maybe they'll do something helpful. They have not been helpful. The previous attempts.
Oh no.
No, I don't have a chemist in the party. I only had that white mage. So he could have, but no, I don't think anybody else can yet. God, my turns take so long to come up again. Gotta remember to fast forward because it's so slow. Can I get them?
Was I so
Okay.
weak?
Stronger than ever.
Do something, friends! I'm starting to think the guests are worthless. I am getting better at remembering attacking from the back and the side. You miss enough times, you'll eventually get good at that.
This is bad.
We've lost again, unfortunately. GG. I think if we had not missed that shield parry, we would have been fine. Like, we would have won the fight. You know what I mean? I'm done trying, though. I'm not gonna try again. I don't want it to stop being fun, so we're gonna stop trying now. Instead, I'll just go look for random fights to do. Because, I mean, they still had 3 people alive at the end. Like, that's not even close. So we'll go do some leveling up and stuff like that. We had some new characters we wanted to try out anyways, right? Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do, Vagrant. I mean, I'm sure there's some strategic layering there that's problematic, but yeah.
Onward.
Wait. Why does it keep trying to make me put myself on top of trees?
We shall not lose.
My turn, is it?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Understood.
Thought you'd never ask.
It's time.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think one of the things I'm struggling with is how much does height matter? A lot or not at all? I think that's definitely one of the things I'm struggling with. I no longer value throw stone as a very good skill, so I've been trying not to use that anymore. If that makes sense. Hi, Derpy. How are you? It's good to see you. Well, then you know what I'm going to need, Admiral Bro Code? I'm going to need the Konami code immediately. How you feeling, Derpy? It's good to see you, buddy. All right, let's backdoor him.
To
As soon as
new
Derpy
heights.
walk in, I start backdooring people.
Stronger than ever.
Seems about right. There we go. Why is it mysterious? Question mark, question mark. Did that say that here too? No. I guess I won't do that then. Too close, right?
Ready.
You know the worst part about that is if they evade, you don't get XP. Nah, I get it, Derpy. Just because I lack sleep doesn't mean I don't want other people to get sleep. I bet he doesn't like Blizzard. Only 14? He doesn't like lightning. Nice. I do like that you get advantage if you wait. I do like that.
Now is the time.
Wait, oh crap, he has counter, doesn't he? Oh crap.
Leave this to me.
I don't have throw stones on Liliana. She's new, I gotta remember that.
Right.
Can't see him. I don't buy it, chat.
Ready.
Man, am I gonna covet movement as I learn to play this game? Like 100%. 26. I think those two stats are the ones that tell you, Drow. 53.
How about that?
Give me that sweet, delicious
My
XP.
power grows.
Oh god, Derpy, goodness gracious. Goodness, goodness, goodness. We did it, chat. We did grinding. If you're a grinding fan, I hope you enjoyed that. Alright, I need to take a short break, chat. And then maybe I'll grind even harder. The hardest grind that ever grinded, chat. Alright, give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh. New campaign of Critical Role started. It's been fun to start watching it. Also having a lot of fun with all the game release updates for games like Esports Godfather. Nice. There has been a lot. I feel like we're at a nice gaming little renaissance right now where there's so many games to play, right? Okay, Drow says, and maybe someone in chat will know more about why this is happening. Says, I started playing this and I have 2 squires. One has low bravery and faith, does 14 damage when they attack, and one with higher bravery and faith does 8 damage when they attack. Does anyone in chat know why that might be? Oh, because of horoscopes. I always forget horoscopes exist. But yes, that's probably it. Basically, all of the horoscopes are good and bad versus different things, right? No, I don't believe the game says anything about that. There's some wiki stuff. Did anybody find... Someone said they found a chart in game? Did I remember that right?
Making preparations.
What do you want?
Then you might help with... Where is that menu, Iridia?
Within lie many historical records. You are always welcome.
I don't know what stratagems for battle is, though. Oh, at the bottom there. Thank you.
Be sure to apply that which you learn here.
Okay. Here it is. Influence of the Zodiac. Every living being in Ivalice is designated a Zodiac sign according to the month of their birth. The affinity between these signs influences the interactions between each unit. Units that share a positive affinity will find their abilities inflict more damage upon one another. Good amount and are more accurate. Units that share a negative affinity will find the opposite to be true. Wait. Does that mean that, like, if my whole team is Sagittarius, they'll all be better together? Drow, you'll probably have to remind yourself, same as I do, 30-year-old game. Not the same, but compatible. Interaction between all the different units on the battlefield is far from easy. First, try to learn the affinities of your allies, then proceed from there. Once you understand the compatibility of your preferred units, you can use the knowledge to your advantage. For details on Zodiac sign compatibility, refer to the corresponding lessons in the advanced category. Advanced. Positive, negative affinities with other signs. Healing amounts, damage now, accuracy of attacks, negative affinity with the reverse. Now let's look at these in greater detail. Oh, it's right there. Well, what do you know? That's right. Sagittarius is the best. So Aries and Leo, doesn't like Pisces and Virgo, but loves Gemini. The good news is I believe I've been recruiting Geminis. Gemini. My 2 new characters are both Gemini. 69 is Cancer, right?
With knowledge comes clarity.
Yeah, I'm playing on Tactician as well. Oh no, Dizzy. Really, Derpy?
That concludes the lesson.
I don't know these by sign. Green arrow and blue waves.
Let us begin the lesson.
Okay, good. Aquarius likes Gemini. That's good news. It seems like I've accidentally done a good job so far. Okay, I think right now I have no problems with my current setup, right? Did you, Dizzy? Okay. Desert Iridia? Cool. Cool. Capricorn is the best. Whoa. Relax. Okay, so my Ramza is a Sagittarius, and I have 2 Geminis on the team, but I don't have any Aries or Leo, but also no Pisces or Virgo. I do have an Aquarius who also likes Geminis, which is good. I have no Taurus, no Scorpio. I have 2 Cancers. They are incompatible, but not uncompatible. And it'll be good or bad depending on who you recruit, I guess. So that it's a little tricky for my setup because I have 2 high-level characters now. Well, high level, but they're neutral. So maybe neutral's okay, right? And it's not negative, at least. You know what I mean? But if I was if I was playing a brand new playthrough, I would try to min-max the shit out of this. Especially since you can openly recruit whenever you want. Yeah, someone said that in Twitch chat, True Vagrant. It looks like gender no longer matters. I mean, Derpy, I think I'm only like 6 missions in, so it wouldn't be that big of a restart. Like, we're still pretty much at the beginning.
Need something? What do you want?
Because I don't really want to replace my 2 highest level characters at this point, right? So I think I'm just gonna deal. No, that you should definitely hear that, Derpy, because that is how I feel. I'm not min-maxing, but my team's not terrible. This is what I mean. Those of you that are wondering what I'm talking about, you can come in here and recruit all these characters. And this is kind of like a thing that modern games don't do. You can refresh this indefinitely until you find the perfect combination that you're looking for. Tristana! Uh-oh. So we could look at all their signs and try to find the perfect signs if we really wanted to. Well, I guess I should ask this question. Can you change their sign? Probably not, right? It's assigned at birth. I just meant level 4 and 5 are my highest characters. It would feel kind of bad to replace them right now, right? I mean, I suppose I could start over. Just only recruit Geminis? But I mean, I don't even know what the other special characters are going to be, so I probably shouldn't worry about it right now.
Let me know if you need it. Yep, when you next need it.
You know what I mean? It's fine.
Welcome. Make yourself of course. Will that be all? Thank you and
Oh, well, I do have 2 Geminis, but I don't have to run them together, right? Wait, so same sign doesn't like itself?
welcome. After all in particular.
Why does that feel weird?
Are you happy? Thank you for your... Will that become back?
It's just neutral. Okay. Maybe one more? I also like that this is 5 units, so I can do a lot of stuff with 5 units.
Just try and stop me.
I don't want to stop you. I want to level you
My
up.
turn, is it?
Giving everybody a ton of night XP, that is for sure.
Onward.
I'm literally going to run 3 of them here.
We shall not lose.
Right. It's time.
Like, there's going to be nights for days. There's a lot of enemies. I wonder what that little sign means on their head. Probably not good for me. Does anyone know the mathematics on if you wait without moving versus if you wait after moving? Like, does anybody know, is it like 20% one way, 30% the other way, 50%? Oh, it just means they're undead. Okay, so it's 80% turn points used versus 60%. Okay. Seven. Well, because like on a turn like this where I can't reach them, there's a part of me that wants to do like move forward like this and then hit wait. It doesn't show me on the timeline though where I will be. You know, it might help for me to understand the timeline better. Is the timeline right now an infinite timeline? I can't scroll up while I'm in that screen, if that makes sense. Now I can. But I can't do it if I'm pressing wait. Because I was wondering, like, if I'm pressing wait, would it show me being replaced in the timeline somewhere? You know what I mean? Okay.
Where am I needed?
Italics? Wait, is that a Jeff delivery? You're delivering Jeffs? Oh, delivery is here because of Parcel Simulator. Special Jeff delivery? Wait, is this you dumping out your trash can of Jeffs into my stream, Italics? Just, here you go. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I'm Nomak. We're currently playing, learning to play Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time. This is my first ever Final Fantasy game and first time playing Final Fantasy Tactics. So fun times. If anybody in my stream doesn't know Italics, toss him a follow. Go say hi. He's an awesome dude. Plays a really wide variety of games. And he definitely never gets addicted to a game for like 4 months and plays it for 700 hours. Baseball. So yeah, variety streamer. Full variety. Just like me. Reduce, reuse, recycle. It's okay, Italics. I don't think my mods have got to ban anybody in so long. I think they'll be excited for the action. You got more variety than you do. Do you? I wonder if we looked at which of us has played more games in the last 30 days, who it is. Do we need a Gamba for this? All right, let's see. Italics in the last 30 days has played 15 games. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I might lose this one. That's a lot of games. I have played 16! Let's go! Just kidding, it says 8. I'm a liar. Oh, chat. Got him! Yeah, you win, it's true. Blue Believers would have been really happy. Sorry, Chad. I have to practice my acting once in a while, okay? Remember, usually I'm trying to fool a 4-year-old. So, a little different when it's a bunch of adults. Yeah. Hey, Italics, want to hear fun news? We sold our house. And now the bank has delayed us buying the new house, so we're going to be homeless in 4 days. Yay! So exciting. It's all gonna work out. I was the realtor. This whole time you've been moonlighting as my real estate agent. You know how I know that's not true, Italics? You have much better hair. Just basing it on hair alone. Why did the bank delay us? The underwriting team hadn't finished underwriting our loan by the time they needed to. And now they are underwriting it in real time at the last second in full-time panic mode. That's the real answer, as shitty as that is. The bank sucks and waited till the last second to do everything on us. You know, it's not like it's our life and we're trying to move and stuff, you know, no big deal. Yeah, but thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I can't promise any great gameplay. I'm currently in failure to learn mode, meaning I'm failing so that I can learn, not failing to learn. So yeah, we're really close to having everything done for the loan. They only want one more thing from us tomorrow, and it's for us to prove that my wife's business exists. We sent them a ton of stuff last night, and they said they're going to circle back in the morning. So as long as they believe my wife has a legitimate business, which we're not trying to trick them like she does. How else would we have money? Then I think we're done after that. But I sent them 25 documents today. 25. You wouldn't even think you need that many documents to do anything these days. Underwriting the loan. So when you get a mortgage, this is how it works. You get a pre-approval, really easy to get. All of you could go get pre-approvals right now on a random mortgage website. And then the pre-approval is like, hey, if your income lines up and you're telling the truth, we're totally going to give you that mortgage. Underwriting is, let's see if you're telling the truth, basically, in layman's terms. So they're going to go through and validate your income, validate your credit, validate all the things about you to make sure they can give you the loan safely. And usually that's done way before you close, but our mortgage company ignored that philosophy and just pretended we didn't exist until the last second. And now we were supposed to close on the 6th, then we were supposed to close on the 9th, then we were supposed to close on the 10th, and now we're targeting the 14th. We are supposed to move out of our house on the 13th. You were told I'm an AI-generated streamer? AI is not that good. AI would definitely give the streamer hair. Come on. Little Tiger, at this point, I would have preferred that. Honestly, big time. Toes is how you tell if I'm AI generated. I'm not showing my feet on stream. Nice try. Nice try. AI generated. Good times. Good times. Has anybody who came over on the raid, have you guys played Final Fantasy Tactics? Italics, if you're still around, you might be going to get some food or rest. Have you played Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics? I feel like I asked him this before and he said no. You've been looking at it, but you haven't tried it. Okay. One thing I think you'll appreciate, Italics, because I appreciate it, it's hard. Start on Tactician if you play it. Let it kick you in your taint over and over again so you can really enjoy it. Have you, Sax? Okay. I believe Final Fantasy Tactics is the most unique of all the Final Fantasy games because it's the most true to the tactics genre of all of them. Most of them are CRPGs, right? Did you, Uttercock? Heck yeah. Yeah. Also, it's fully voice acted now, which for streamers is so nice. Are you Admiral Brocode? Yeah. I think you, me, Dizzy are all learning it right now at the same time. Arden too, right? Yeah. Battle Brothers is the game that I've watched the most with, like, that's like, I think Battle Brothers is when I first met Italics. But I never pulled the trigger on playing it. I probably would enjoy it though. Oh, you do have the old game. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, do mobile games count? I feel like that's subjective for most people, right? Depends how good it was. Okay. If you've never seen it before, it's a tactical strategy game where they put you on this big map right here. Not big. This grid, and you have to problem solve, killing the enemies before they kill you. Like most tactics games. It doesn't have the grand tactical strategy of like XCOM where you have this huge map to navigate. That doesn't mean it's bad, it's just more of an observation. Right now I'm just setting up. I just started this fight, so you're here for the very beginning of a fight. Yeah, that's fair. Now, I'm still learning, so I would not consider myself to be good at the game yet. But eventually. One day, chat, right? I'm trying to move up strategically here.
Right.
See, Ramza agrees. I might be able to move Ramza in a way where he can shoot somebody, but it will put him in harm's way, I think. So I'm gonna just wait. Dang it, he was able to get close enough. I was hoping he wouldn't be able to make it. Ow! I've been wiping a lot. So that continues apparently. I don't have Phoenix down, so that means this is a lost fight again. I won't be able to win this now. I really got to remember to bring a chemist. Like big time. Okay. Oh my god, they have 67 health?
Stronger than ever.
We ain't winning this.
Ready.
Ain't no way. 78 health. I don't believe I can win this fight. Man, that fire does hit for 58 though. Oh, they do not like fire. I'm gonna have to blow my teammate up for this. Oh, no, do it right there.
My turn.
I'm still not sure. Okay, let's just do this.
I feel stronger.
Right now, they're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns in a row. If I wait, is that still the case? No. Unfortunately, that wasn't lethal, though. I'm fast forwarding to make it go faster because they have a lot of turns. It's so little damage. Like, my goodness. 8 damage? That's like offensive.
The fruit of my labors.
So many turns. That's what they countered every single time so far. I feel like when that happens, I'm going to lose the fight, right? Because it's just an insurmountable amount of damage. Like in some fights, I feel like luck is just going to be a part of what I need to do.
It's over!
Nah, we're dead. Like, I'm trying. But I don't think this is gonna work. They just hit so much harder than I do.
So much
Yeah, there's no
to be done.
fucking way. I will say, if you're playing Tactician, the game's fucking hard. Right? It's super hard. I'm just gonna leave. This is worthless now, right? Let's just get out of there. I need to keep it in the back of my head that I should always bring a healer. It's something that I haven't been doing a good job of remembering.
My turn, is it?
We shall not lose.
But I should absolutely always have a healer in my party.
At your command.
Maybe I should make a second healer. You know what I mean?
Understood.
I'm ready.
Okay.
It's time.
It's super hard, Derpy. You have no idea. Hey, True Light, how are you? Welcome in. All right, this chat time, things will be different. I'm going to try a new strategy here. I have an idea.
Ready.
I'm going to try to separate the enemies to one side of the map to make the other enemies on the other side worthless and see how that goes.
Now is the time.
I won't be able to reach this round, so just wait.
Right.
I'm also going to try to establish high ground. I'm doing pretty good, True Light. Still learning the game, still getting the my legs underneath me in it, yeah. Okay, we'll see how that goes. They have a lot of turns. I'm pretty sure I have over 10 potions right now. Pretty sure. Nice. Nice. Well, that's better
I'm
luck.
getting the hang of this.
You have to have faith, True Light.
For victory.
You got to believe. I'm gonna aggressively move my knights with Protect forward and just have faith that they won't die. Countering when hit from behind from the high ground? Sure. Sure, chat. That's so much damage, I want it.
It's time.
This feels incredibly greedy if I do this, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should move more strategically to the right. What if I just fire? 8 damage. I'm really starting to dislike the archer. 8 damage, huh? Wait, he did hit for 10 though. Tell you, I'm gonna love that mage. They seem to do an epic amount of damage. Okay, I feel a lot better about this composition. That guy, okay. I would like to not heal the enemy, as fun as that sounds. Hi, Rizzy. I think that's all I know so far is what Dizzy said, because I'm still at the very beginning. Oh, of the house. The news ticker update is what you want. Protect is a very good skill, it turns out. Hey, for the lulz. Okay, we'll do another house update. Mortgage company is still delaying me, still lagging, still behind, and still sucks ass. They delayed us again. Saturday, if everything goes right, we can close Saturday. Very unlikely, though. Most likely pushed us all the way to the 14th. We did sell our house on Monday, though. Our house is sold. We already got all the money, and our mortgage is now closed, so yeah. Okay. I should finish people off. Target elimination in games like this is super, super important, right? So let's try to be disciplined.
I have you now! The fruit of my labors.
Thank you, Rizzy. I appreciate it. But that's pretty much the short story. I told a much longer story at the beginning of stream of everything that's happened, but yeah, we're still at the mercy of a bank that's been really, really disorganized and shitty. Essentially. No, I'm glad the house is sold too. Now they can't ask us for anything else. So that part feels good. Or at least that part is over.
Now is the time.
I agree with people who have said that this game leaves something to be desired when it comes to the camera. How's that rash? It's getting better. One of the only times in my life where that is actually a real statement. I do still have shingles. Thanks, Benny. It is getting much better. I had really severe radiating pain on Tuesday, but I think I was also at stress level 10 all day, and that certainly didn't help. Tuesday was just a very hard day for me and my wife. Thinking you're gonna close on a house and then everything falling apart throughout the course of the day because the bank sucks isn't the best feeling, you know what I mean? She's just gonna move here. Vagrant, don't say that. That's not nice. Whose side are you on? I can't tell if that's where I want it. I think it is. Based on the highlights, I'm gonna say that it's fine. That is a strong class, man. I'm gonna fall in love with that class. Big time. You're talking in a public chat, Vagrant. And thank you for the bits, Benny. How was your appointment? Hopefully easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get him.
Dead meat.
All right, chat, one to go. But he is super far away. I can throw a stone at him, though. Wonder if it'll knock him further away. It's fine. That's pretty funny, though. That also means I knocked him out of range. Unfortunately. Maybe from here? Nope. He's just out of range.
Got me to contend with.
Oh, I should have turned myself to the
Back
left.
into the fray.
It's okay.
I needed that.
All right. Only 28. Only 28. 56, chat.
My turn.
Oh, it's Ramza. I'm forgetting who I am. Oh, you are really far away. She just finished off that person on the edge of the map, though.
Ready.
Easy peasy, chat. I know, but my white mage doesn't have offensive skills yet. Wait, Vagrant, do you have a different name on Twitch? I have finished my tea, chat. It's 3:30 in the morning. I don't think I'll drink an energy drink at this point. Usually do YouTube, yeah. YouTube's been pretty active tonight. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people watching on YouTube. Here's the link to the YouTube chat for anybody in Twitch who wants to check that out. Anybody who's on YouTube, there is a more active Twitch chat. If that's your taste. It's wild for the lulz, yeah. I don't know what a red mage is yet, but I'm excited to find out, yeah. Yeah, I'm East Coast. It's currently 3:30 in the morning. Aw, did you, Vagrant? That's so sweet. I love that. Heck yeah. Vorbara, re-upping your paid membership on YouTube. Let's go. Vorbara's been a paid member for 14 months on YouTube. Thank you for supporting the stream, Vorbara, in more ways than one. And a tier 2, no less. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Now, West Coast time, True Light, yeah? Dizzy, shut up. Don't tell my secrets. Oh my god, Derpy, that's so weird. That's okay, Vagrant. Wait, Vagrant, are you banned on my Twitch stream? That would be amazing. This whole time. Now, West Coast Live, baby. Heck yeah. Do you by chance live in San Diego? Because I have a bank I would like you to go inside and raise hell and yell at everybody. Not a machine. I don't tell you all of my secrets. What position did I get my wife pregnant in? Yeah. I don't tell you everything. We need to do some character leveling up, I think.
Need something?
Yes?
Making preparation. Need something?
No,
Yes.
I did not buy my baby on Amazon, okay? You can't buy children on Amazon, I checked. The Australian position, no, when you go down under, you don't get anybody pregnant, okay? That's not how that works. Oh god. The Amazon position, Sumo, you shouldn't write things like that in chat, because you know what you're gonna make happen? Like 10 people in chat are gonna be Googling what is the Amazon position. Alrighty, have a good night. Get some rest. We'll see you next time, okay? Wait, 4:30 in the morning. Where do you live? What is that, like Nova Scotia or? Oh, it could be South America. Derpy, we need to have a biology class. Yeah. Most banks do suck, it's true. Arizona, goodness gracious. See, Benny, I got you. I do have to sleep, though, because I have a very long day ahead. I feel like I always say that, but it's always true now. Turns out having 3 kids is a lot. Oh, yeah. I know, but it's not 4:30 where I live. That's why I thought you lived further east. It's 3:30 where I live. Derpy, maybe you should be more funny. Yeah, well, I don't sleep. Before stream today, I slept, I think, it would have been under an hour today. So like 50 minutes today before stream. And then I'm going to try to sneak in an hour and a half after stream. And that's all I'll sleep until the next sleep. So it's, sleeping times are tight right now. Odd that quote. Okay, Iridia, well, go get some sleep. Stop explaining things, hurry, run! Before streamer asks another questions. Okay, Humanitis, thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. A Canadian life. I mean, California life. Canadian life, good too, though. Yeah, apparently. No rest for the wicked or the bald. It's true.
Need something?
I need a lot of things, bud. Also, I should be checking their equipment because I feel like I'm not doing a good job of making sure everybody has equipment. So, like, no shield on Peltsari. No gear at all on Liliana. Maybe should remedy that a little. Okay. I'm gonna steal all his stuff for Liliana. Oh, she can't wear that stuff. She can wear the battle boots. So I need to buy her a helmet and a chest plate. I'm not going to keep that person an archer, True Light. Maybe someone else can be an archer in the future, but I'm not going to keep them as an archer. I only have them an archer temporarily to get a specific skill. Oh god, I hate that feeling for the lulls. You have no idea. I've had that happen to me a lot in the last week. Alright, so Liliana needs a shield, a helmet, and a chest plate.
Greetings. Or catch your eye.
He doesn't have any shields in stock? What the F? What kind of a store is this? Wait, why is his store so crappy?
May I have? Don't be a
I know, but I might have to get into a fight if I go here, right? Oh, good.
Greetings. How might I help you or catch your eye? Are you happy to make this purchase? Many thanks.
Yes. I need bronze helm.
Are you happy? Thank you very.
I believe this is the right one.
Are you happy? Thank you for your. May I be of
Wait, I should be
further
using
assistance?
fitting.
Who needs outfitting?
That's what I should be using. Wait, Ramza can use a shield now? Why can Ramza use a shield? I don't know why that feels weird to me. Oh, is it Dizzy? I gotta remember that. Oh, I'm sorry for the lulz. Goodness gracious. Big hugs, buddy. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, goodness. Moment to moment, baby. Moment to moment. Archers can always use shields if they have a crossbow. Okay. Can you use a shield on a squire? I think he needs, for the skill I want to learn,
Will that come back?
I believe he needs 800 points, right?
What is it?
Speed surge. I could also take archer's bait and just be a pain in the ass, excuse me. Pretty sure? Okay. Does this menu right now that I'm looking at, like, so this skill tree for archer, does it ever add anything else, or is this all of it? Like, is this the whole kit? I guess I'll keep saving for it. This is all of it. Okay. Thank you.
Looking for Orton. Good choice.
So I don't think I'm going to buy a shield for Ramza. I currently have a broadsword that does 4 damage, but I could have a longsword that does 5 damage. Also 10% crit.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed.
Oh my god. Would you like all of your gear replaced? That's so much money. Sure.
This is your grand most apt, sir.
Okay, so I need to go sell some
May I
stuff.
help with all looking to sell? Are you happy with? Thank you kindly. Are you happy? A pleasure doing. Are you happy, Const?
I feel like there's more I could probably sell. If you bought those items individually, they won't count those when doing outfitting. Are you saying that, like, if I already have it in my inventory?
Will that be all? Don't be a
You need me?
Ah, yeah. So I should go here first because look at all those items I already have. I should always go here first as just a habit. We're gonna make him naked. Because I'm not gonna play him. No, for sure, for the lulz, and it's never easy. The biggest of hugs and love. One moment to the next, baby. It's all we can do. Okay, I think I've equipped everything.
Greetings. You're in safe hands with me.
Babe? Okay. Speaking of naked people, my wife is upstairs, so I'm gonna go say hi. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say hi. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I very passionately said hi. No, it's nothing like that, Benny. I tried to give her a hug and then she just like threw her tits in my hands. I was like, what the hell? I'm just trying to say hi, Jesus. Goodness, some people. Anyway, what were we doing, chat? My wife currently wakes up 3 times a night to feed the baby. This part of having a baby is always really challenging for that reason.
This is your grand. You won't be disappointed.
You don't sell boots?
May I be of foot by all means.
Why is it not suggesting I buy these, I wonder?
May I help? Come back.
Like, Ellie doesn't have battle boots. So why does the store, why does it not suggest them? I wonder.
If only I had a handsome gentleman to help me.
Oh. No, Benny, stop that. Maybe, Borbara, maybe. Oh, shut up, Derpy. Because they are not a class item? I'm not sure I understand what that means. Wouldn't it still be best in class for fitting, though?
With me.
Like, since I have no boots, I would think it would suggest boots. Oh god, for the holes. I mean, everybody else has boots.
May I help with aught else? I await. Looking for aught by all means. Are you happy to make
Those
this?
are
Thank you for your-
expensive.
May I await.
Oh, chat, we're out of money again, so that's exciting.
Making preparations.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to be equipping my guest units with stuff. Whoops.
Yes?
Right, about that. I've absolutely not been doing
Need
that.
something?
There we go.
What do you want?
Okay, at least he's equipped pretty well already.
Making preparations.
You're eating breakfast chili? That's so awesome. And it's the right time of year for it. Heck yeah. Are you saying those boots suck, Arden? Is that what you're saying?
What do you need?
Is it because they're only one movement? I don't know. I feel like right now I struggle so much for movement. I'll take one movement, you know? Oh, the guests. Yeah, I might have
Certainly.
some skills to learn, right? Ooh. Okay, Raze seems a little OP. Right? Ooh. That takes 56 MP though. Does he have the Squire skill? No, he has re-equipped for some reason. It seems silly for him to not have the Squire skill, right? Kind of an oversight on my part. I currently don't have enough points for it, though. The JP boost. Yeah, Raze seems super worth it. I was just looking to see if there's anything else that I really wanted. But Raze seems a little too good, and I can try to position Snakebeard properly to keep them on the back line, right? I'm gonna do it. Harry wouldn't be too bad, right? It could just be a stopgap solution, right? I have nothing in that slot right now. So that could be helpful, I feel like. Oh my god, magic counter is so silly. And the problem is, on a healer, I wouldn't want this, because I want to control how I spend my MP. No, this character is going to be a white mage. Like 100%. But parry feels helpful since it's a passive, right? That feels really helpful. None of these have anything except fundaments. And this feels, items feels almost like you have to do it. Yeah, it's not a permanent solution, right?
What is it?
I love the way level ups work in this game, by the way. That's so freaking cool. It's so freaking cool. I'm looking to see if anybody has the feat skill. There's, I can take Treasure Hunter. $69 months, Jimmy. Wait a minute. 69 months? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I want that one. I don't think so, Jimmy, but I don't really remember. Oh, you did do the toxic question thing. I didn't give you your 69-month resub message though. Dizzy, how's that one start? I do have one, yeah. I just have to remember it. I don't think I have it written down anywhere at this point, not somewhere accessible. Alright, Jimmy's resub just hit 69, so which is so sublime. So everyone in chat, give them a lime to shove up their ass. No, that's not it. Jimmy's resub just hit 69, which is so sublime. So everyone in chat, tell Jimmy that they are so fine. There you go. Can I get a hey guys for Jimmy, please? My tablet just turned off. Kinda, it did. What's happening to this thing? Dad, how do you use a tablet again? Thank you, Jimmy. That was for you. There's your hey guys. Those are all for you, buddy. Kinamara literally threw a pair of panties at you. 5 pairs, it looks like. When someone throws 5 pairs at you, though, it sounds like they're asking you to do their laundry. When do the solar panels come down? The first day that it doesn't rain this week, I think. I can't get my tablet to restart. That's weird. Is there a secret way to reset a tablet, chat? Besides holding the power button for 10 seconds? Yeah, it's been raining for 2 days straight. I'm not sure what's wrong with this. I guess I'll mess with it after stream. That's where I typically have my backup chat for YouTube, though. So if you lose the YouTube chat... True Light, you didn't hear that line thing, did you? Don't worry, for all of the paid members on YouTube, I don't do any creepy messages like that. Yet. Oh, it appears to be updating. That appears to be what's wrong. Yeah, no, we were in drought for a long time. The battery is at 50%, it says. I think it just was literally installing an update. No, I basically have a chat that pulls chat off of my internet connection, and then I have a second chat that pulls it off of my mobile connection. So that way, if the stream crashes, I can tell everybody what happened. It's more of a control issue than anything else. If I'm being honest. Okay. Okay. Moving on to a new job without mastering the old job messes with your OCD. Sorry to tell you, that ain't gonna change. But I don't usually change jobs, I just take side quest jobs, right? It's kind of weird because we're almost in the same like general vicinity, you know what I mean? But storms could be staying just north of us. Antagonist, I know. Hope retirement's treating you well, buddy. I guess it seems like, why would I max out a profession if I'm getting all these bonus points in all the other professions, right? I guess that just feels a little weird. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't work that way. I was to say, can the white mage just cast all of the black mage skills? But no, because it's the same arrow. Man, Jimmy, by the way, you're like our highest level character now. White mage can't use the attack skills of the black mage, right? Is what I said. Well, but if it's the same icon, how could I use it then? Oh, because you have that icon twice. I just realized you have it twice. I mean, so really, I should learn some spells. Like, why not, right? I suppose it removes my ability, though, to throw potions at people. But I won't need to on the white mage because the white mage could just heal. Oh, that's true. I will have an MP problem. That's very true. Is there a way for me eventually to give this character lots of MP? Like, is that a manipulatable thing? Yeah, Vagrant, that's gonna be hard. They level up, they get more. I know, but if I want to use a lot of MP, I wonder if there's gonna be mechanics that allow me to do that. Yeah, but how do I use an ether potion if I'm not using items? Yeah, we do have Thief unlocked. But you have to have a level 3 archer, which I'm not sure I will have outside of Ramza. Literally a thief. Movement +2 from Thief is so nice. Certain gear gives more MP. Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I was hoping. Okay, I think... I've used up most of what I... Wait, no. What am I saving up the 500 for here? You know what I don't understand? Why would you learn equip heavy armor if Jimmy can already equip heavy armor? Is it just in case I want Jimmy to play another class and still equip heavy armor? Okay, so that's the only reason. If I was like, all right, Jimmy's going to be a different class now. Okay. I like the idea of rend weapon a lot. Well, I do want to go monk, but I haven't learned it yet. That's one of my goals right now, is to get there. That makes sense, Perrin, yeah. I'm gonna go rend weapon. I only briefly glanced at Thief. They steal, yeah, they steal things. Oh god, I really have the yawns. Wait, they have charm? Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm playing on Tactician too. Oh, wait, so Jimmy can be a monk. It requires a level 3 knight to be a monk. So Jimmy could transition into being a monk. I kind of want Jimmy to stay a knight and maybe Peltsari becomes the monk or Liliana becomes the monk. It's 4:11 a.m. for me. But in terms of schedule, this is my daytime. If that makes sense. Because this is when I work. No, I can't. I was gonna have an energy drink, but I want to go to sleep pretty soon. So I'm gonna pass and just drink water. Okay. I think I want Peltsari to be the monk. Oh, I want Liliana to be the monk. Maybe Peltsari to be something completely different down the road. Maybe Peltsari could be the archer. Since I don't have one. No, Liliana's still level 1. Ellie's level 2, though. So I could maybe name Ellie. Maybe I make Liliana into a thief? That could be fun. They're very similar stats-wise, Peltsari and Liliana. Liliana has better synergy with the team, though. Peltsari is 3 levels ahead. Oh no, Benny. I would like a nap. Heavy really True Light? That's so amazing. I love that. This has to be feeling like the glory days for you getting in one of your favorite games remade. I need to start a giveaway. All right. Apologies to YouTube viewers. It will be a giveaway for Twitch only. Because I can't run giveaways in YouTube chat. I have 1 character available, chat. What are we charging, chat? 42,000? I believe is how much we're charging in channel points. I think that's how much it is. 42,000. Okay, thank you. So if you would like to enter the giveaway on Twitch, you're going to type the word fantasy in chat. You only have to type it once. And you have to have 42,000 XP channel points to pay for it. And I'll name Ellie after you. No. Fantasy with an F. Okay? You buttholes. Do you guys want the characters or not? What am I gonna do with you, chat? All right. By the way, Captain Excessive sounds like such a good name for a character. This is my thief, Captain Excessive. Yeah. All right, chat. There's 15 of you in the giveaway. That's not too bad. It's pretty good odds, right? Yeah. I'm gonna predict Captain Excessive wins just because I like that name for a character. 3-word bank update. They still suck. Yeah, and we don't have a closing date yet. Saturday, if we're exceptionally lucky. Tuesday, more likely. But if it's Tuesday, we're going to have to either convince the people we're buying from to let us move in early, or convince the people we sold to let us move out late. And I have to reschedule my movers a second time. Yeah, crazy, right? All right, chat, in 5, 4, 3, 2, roll it. Arden in the garden. That works because she was literally the one asking. Does it have to be through this bank? At this point, yes, we're out of time. So we're kind of committed. Unless we want to go not buy this house. We'd never have time otherwise. You should be able, Arden, to claim it in the Channel Point store now. Thank you so much. If I'm going to lose my channel for 3 days, it's going to be for Schlong. I mean, that's true. If you're going to lose it, chat, lose it. You know what I mean?
Good day to you. Thanks.
Can I do this again?
Welcome to the
There
world.
we go.
Whose name would you like to change?
Do you like black mages? Hopefully. There she is.
A fine choice of name. Mayhap it will become known the world over. Let me know if you need all else. Your patronage.
All good. We did it.
What do you need?
I just want to make sure I used up a lot of my points. Man, a night without Perry just feels crappy. Is it just me, Chad? That I don't know, it just feels crappy. Like they should always have Perry. Although I've noticed Perry almost never triggers, so I suppose take it for what it's worth. Yeah, it seems to be a low percentage that it actually happens. Wait, save. We just did a lot of stuff. There we go. I know. If I don't know, can Nightbot even communicate with YouTube? Like, is that even a thing? So there's gonna be gear for that Pirano, I'm guessing, in the future. We're just so early in the run, you know.
Welcome. Take as long as you need. Who needs outfitting? Will that be all? Come back any...
Wait.
Greetings. Oh, you're here to sell.
Sorry, bud. Jeez. Oh, you're here
Are
to
you happy
sell.
with the price? Thank you, kind. Are you happy? A pleasure doing? Are you happy? You can't say. Will that be all catch your eye?
Okay. We're gonna call that good enough for now.
May I away?
We got a little extra money though. Been pretty good at being in the habit of saving. Ah, okay, Dizzy, yeah. Yeah, counterattack is what? Squire, right?
What is it?
Yeah, that one. This is 100% chance to happen, so in some ways this feels even better. Yeah, that feels much better for my frontliners, since it's not a maybe, right? Oh, it's not 100%? Uninstall. All right, I'm gonna actually try this again. I'll let you guys watch the cinematic though, since there's a lot more different people here now than last time. Oh, it didn't show the story? Okay.
We shall not lose.
I want those two. I'm going to consider those two to be mandatory.
My turn, is it?
To battle! I said, I know naught of it!
Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done.
Don't speak false to me, chat.
Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me.
Bro.
I will not ask again. Where are they?
The desert! They're in the desert.
That's so vague. There's a lot of deserts, chat.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
We're so noisy.
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
I love that there's an autoplay, by the way. That's so nice.
It seems we did well to come here. Have I not seen that man before?
And it doesn't seem to go too fast.
You know him, Delita?
It's nice pacing.
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
my
You'll pardon
plan
me
is
my
to not
misgivings,
suck as bad as I did
but
last
this has
time.
not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms.
Still suck, but not as bad of suckage. Does that make sense?
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraf.
Not auto-playing anymore. I have to press buttons? Odd.
He commanded the dead men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Dun, dun, dun.
Aye, the commander of the Corpse Brigade.
By the way, you guys want to hear something really, really cute? Gideon, my 2-year-old, there's a scene in Toy Story. Do you guys know that sound? The dun, 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 dun.
Ready and waiting.
Well, there's a scene in Toy Story where Buzz walks on some blocks and makes that sound. So now Gideon will be playing with his toys, and he'll just be sitting there going, duh, 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 duh. Just like playing with his Legos.
It's time.
And it's super, super adorable. He's not using it in any type of context, just likes making the noise. You know, I almost don't like attacking him anymore. I'm wondering if this is one of those things, like, he has a lot of health. I could probably kill his minions way faster. You know what I mean? But on turn 1, that's really difficult because I don't really have good positioning. On turn 1, I think I just want to go here and attack. I'll ask for no strategic backseating during missions. Unless I ask questions, then you're free to talk to me about things. This part's on me.
Ready.
Let's go ahead and heal. Stick the pointy thing in the bad guys. Jimmy, that's how you end up with 3 kids. I'm actually gonna go weight, full weight.
Where am I needed?
Dang it. By the way, I love strategy games that allow you to undo your moves. They're literally the best.
Much obliged.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
I shall win glory.
Samir, I didn't know what that means. I'm protected now, so I can't die, right? Unkillable, I think. We're gonna speed them up a little bit. Yeah, for sure, Jimmy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dang it. Okay, no, I can't do it. I was gonna say it'd be nice if I could move that person over here and make them take the damage.
Bloody hell!
Oh my god, we hit a lot harder now.
Got me to contend with.
So much for that fire spell, huh? Yeah, no kidding.
My turn.
Okay, so I don't like that move either, because I can't see anybody. This feels very, very aggressive. It also feels like hard to attack me from multiple angles. I think I'm gonna be a little bit paranoid here and keep myself alive. Apparently, Arden, yeah.
Ready.
We are, Derpy, yeah. We've leveled up our skills in that field.
My turn.
Yeah, we also geared everybody out. That's a good point.
Die! Is this the end?
Fast forward. Okay, they do not like Arden. She is getting attacked a lot. She gets a turn before the fire, though, so I can manipulate the location of that fire to my benefit, which is kind of cool. The timing is bad. $17. Besides experimentation, is there an easier way to see this? Like their weakness?
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, I can't move all the way down. Bummer. Okay. That feels okay. Going after the minions this time is feeling like a better strategy. Eliminating all that, like, residual damage.
And so it ends.
58 damage.
My fortunes fade. Right.
Wait, what? Ramza is ranged. Ramza is ranged. Ramza is ranged. Hey, Snakebeard.
have you now! Ah!
Okay. Attack and then move. Might die before that goes off.
Me then.
We'll see. Benny, no, bad. Good thing I healed. Uh-oh. Fuck.
But how? Fool! Ah!
Well, there's only one guy
The
left.
fruit of my labors.
Ready.
Victory is mine. I see you.
There you go.
Leave it to me.
Heal parry. I'm racing the clock at this point.
Me then.
Down with you. I have so much left.
Wait, so we
You
lost
just
nobody,
try and
right?
Stop me.
Nice. Not bad. Ooh, and good loot too. I bet that iron sword's gonna be awesome. And a story update.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him?
I'll not tell you
You were
nothing.
with your commander, Weegraf, when we came upon you. 'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where
I guess this is
your
where Argath
den?
would be good, right?
Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Enough, Argath.
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward.
Jesus.
But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon.
I do love bacon, chat.
So, where is Weegraf?
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
Okay, who put Argath in charge?
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human.
Yeah, Argath shouldn't be doing
Fought
this.
for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No. No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Weegraff's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
I could talk about it if we didn't get kicked in the face.
If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Uh-oh.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of
Oh
the Dead
crap,
Men.
we're gonna have to load up Expedition
So the
33
Corpse
chat.
Brigade was behind the kidnapping.
No. We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
The maggots know of honor.
Okay.
That's enough, Argath!
Argath needs kicked in the face himself.
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Okay.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
They're so French, Crunchy.
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
Like as not. Stop talking
How
like
can you
that.
be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
Listen to you, chat. Stop being pro-noble in my chat. They announced an update. Oh, what kind of update, Dizzy? Hit me. That's exciting.
Making preparations?
Like a DLC or like just a free update? Just a free update, okay. With content? I mean, I don't think I would ever play Expedition 33 again without a DLC on stream. I mean, never say never.
Welcome. Take
Wait, no,
hold.
no. Let's go look at the new gear we found. How do you find this game? Okay. So far, I find the combat to be murky, but I think that's because I need to learn. I find the leveling up system to be fantastically addicting. And so far, so good on the story.
What do you want?
Yeah. The combat is one of those things that what you don't know what you don't know, and I don't know a lot of stuff still. You know what I mean?
Making preparations?
Yeah, it makes sense, Dizzy. I'm excited to see what those layers are as time goes on. I got a new sword that I'm guessing goes to Jimmy. The Iron Sword, 6 damage, 5% crit. So I lose 5% crit, but I gain 1 damage. Oh, is that parry? I thought that was crit chance. Could be parry. If it's parry, then I would rather give the sword to someone else. I think you just have to deem one Benny to be the evil twink, right? You just have to make your own. Maybe Y? It's Y. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is parry. It says it right there. Okay. That's good to know. No, no, it's okay. Still getting used to it myself. I'm gonna give it to Peltsari. And then I found a cloak, right? And yes, Snakebeard, I have not killed you. What an upgrade. I may like it better on Arden because I think she needs the MP more. So she's gonna get it. I find that Snakebeard has enough MP for now. But I gave Arden a very expensive build. Nice, Snakebeard, very nice. Woo! I'm also getting very sleepy. I'm not long for this stream. Did I finally get Ramza's XP? I did! We only saved up 900 years for this. We finally got it. That means Ramza is going to go back to being a squire now. Wait, what's a mystic? That's new. Level 3 white mage can be a mystic. Ooh.
All right then.
I do want an archer because I would like to learn the archer more, but not Ramza. I shouldn't have anything in any of these, right? No. I love Ramza's build right now, so I don't really feel the need to mess with it. Oh, you know what I should do, though? Give the Iron Sword to Ramza. That seems like a great idea. The one that I just got. And then we'll go give Peltsari some longsword action. There you go. Maybe I should... Does Ramza dual wield? Did I miss that? Derpy, today I'm reserving it specifically for Frenchmen. I believe that's you and Crunchy. I don't think I can dual wield, right? No. But I could maybe buy Ramza a shield? That's true. I should not be assuming gender. I reserve it for all French folks. There we go. No, I think I should give Ramza a shield. It'll be better in the front line, right?
Greetings. Or catch your eye. Are you happy? Thank you for your... Would that be Iowa?
Yes?
He cannot use that shield. He has to learn that from Knight, I think.
Looking for aught in particular? Don't be a stranger.
Welcome. Come back soon now.
Welcome.
Chat, I don't remember how to do this. I'm getting tired.
Making preparations.
There we go. So I can't afford it, but I'll be able to after one more mission. Yeah, I think I just need to learn shield, that's all. I just don't know how to do it yet, but I'm really close. One more mission with knights in the mission and I should have it. So no big deal. Man, there's so much to like there. I kind of want all of my knights to have rend weapon because it just feels like such a middle finger skill. Oh, for this? Ooh, that is a pretty screen to be looking at, huh? Also, apparently you can unlock things in multiple pathways. That's super neat. That's more, Arden, more of a memory problem than a like intentional problem, like just forgetting I had it. Oh, it's an and, not an or. Okay. So this class is unlocked only when I unlock the other two, or all three of those, basically. My guess is this is an awesome class then. And this is probably also an awesome class. And this is probably an awesome class. That's so cool. Arden is staying the Black Mage. I might save up for magic boost now. Wait. The Black Mage gets an insta-kill? What? What? I want this. Makes sense, Dizzy, yeah. And plus it'll be cooler to play multiple classes later, right? And keeping some of the passives that you want to keep for your subclass. Well, we're saving up for that, Arden. Because that looks amazing. 600 is what we need for that. I didn't learn JP boost, which feels weird to have not done.
What do you need?
Because she has all these empty slots. I know, but even if it does cost 24 MP, insta-kill is so strong in tactics games. Like, so strong. Oh, look, there's a boss unit on the enemy team. Get fucked. Insta-kill. You know what I mean? It seems like it's going to be so broken in the late game, you know? You can only cast it once, but it'll be so damn effective.
Yes? You need me?
Oh my gosh, chat. It might be time for me to go to bed. Yeah, I get that it has a mischance, but still. All of you who've played the game a lot have to admit there's been times where you've used that skill where you went, well, goddamn. That made that easier. I would also bet there's people who bypass the skill intentionally if they want the game to be harder, right? Like a challenge run could be, don't take that skill. I could be overvaluing it. Maybe it's 50% accurate. Like, I have no idea. I just realized you can't exit game from that screen. Okay. Chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live again. But yeah, I'm going to go try to sneak in an hour-and-a-half nap before my boys wake up. I have to take my son to school, pick him up from school, go to parent-teacher conferences, all while talking to the bank on and off all day trying to get the mortgage settled. So it's going to be a busy day. That does seem like it'd be fun, Arden. I would assume it works similar to the way sheeping somebody in World of Warcraft works, where they become unable to act. And that seems like probably a really awesome skill. We've been getting 5 hours in more often, chat, which makes me feel good. So we'll keep working towards it. Well, once we move into the new house, I intend to change my schedule back to 6, 7, 8 hours a night, depending on the night. So, but for now, 5 hours is pretty much our maximum. Everybody who gifted sub or gave bits, thank you very much. That's a great way to support the stream. If watching on YouTube, all your paid members, thank you very much. Being a paid member on YouTube is a wonderful way to support my content. All of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. Let me find somebody to throw you guys over to, so you guys can go say hi and share the love with someone else. Let's see what people are playing tonight. Let's go say hi to Sim. He's playing some cozy World of Warcraft. If you've ever heard of that game, it's a little indie title by a tiny company, I think, of like maybe 10 people, give or take. Yeah. Have a good night for the lulz. Big hugs, buddy, okay? Only try to solve one problem at a time, okay, buddy? Bye, Arden. Have a good night. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good one, buddy. Derpy! Let's go watch some retro. Bye, True Light. Bye, Vagrant. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Thanks for all your knowledge and talking shop and having a good time playing a game that you love. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, good night, Vagrant. We'll see you next time. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Bye, Sumo. Have a good night. You're beautiful. Bye, Crunchy. Bye, Lurkers. All right. Go say hi to Simcopter 1, chat. I'm going to go try to sneak in a little nap. Bye, Jimmy. I almost said Jimmy Pixie. Bye, Jimmy Pixie. Don't give me that face, Arden. I'm just kidding. Kinemara, put those away. Get out of here. Go get some rest. Listen, Dizzy Turks. I'm off the rails. Have a good night, guys. Chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, all right? Bye, Antagonist. Bye, Lurkers. Who's lurking? A newbie? Barbara? Mintai? Bye, Snakebeard. Have a good one. Have a good day, Kinemara. All right, chat. As always, thank you. Subs, bits, gift subs, donations, all those things allow the world to go around, baby. Thank you. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being derpy. I mean, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Get it? Bye, Samir. Bye, Derp. Bye, Derpy.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.